Hello. We are back once again on the trails thing, and this hopefully is our last stream of trails. Not because I hate trails or anything, but like I mostly hate it when there's like a boss thing that I just can't finish. Cause like you're so close that like just to have it just take too long and like you have to do it again and again is the worst in my opinion. like come on, just want to finish it, like jeez. But we are gonna do it. I don't know if I mentioned this on the last stream, like when we were gonna do Zelda, but I did go back and we like I did go through the whole dungeon that we went past. Like before we went through past the last dungeon, and then we had the 3 battles with Colonel Richard, with the small robot, and then the big robot, and then I died on the big robot, which is a good sign. I'd like to think that the big robot is the last one, but yeah, we didn't quite get it, and so restarted. Doesn't matter. I went back and I like combed the whole dungeon for everything. I fought all of those fucking robots that were in the chests, and I got everything from it. Everybody has new weapons. I have so much Sepith, so I was able to afford like some 3 versions that I didn't have of the quartz before. I don't have all the quartz because I didn't do all of the fucking jobs because I fucked up sometimes. So some of them are still gonna be like level 2s, but whatever. But the one thing is that I didn't get it like a super S plus preparation thing, where some of my people, like I did get annoyed and tired, and I started using the limit breaks to get rid of some of the chest monsters because they're so fucking annoying, and I can't do my normal thing of like just getting the preemptive attack on those because there is no approaching them from behind. You just open the thing and they're there. So I was like, fuck it. And so some of us have less CP than others, and I wasn't sure if it was something that I should like I was just tired of the last time I was doing it, but like let me know, whoever's in the chat, do you think I should before I go in just do some shitty small battles to like get the CP up of like the 2 people that are a little low or not. But yeah, I have good feelings about this because we did level up quite a bit. So I think whatever little difference that was making it, and it's true, like at the end, at the last boss, we didn't, it's not like we were almost going to kill him. I think we had like 60% of his health left, but the fact that we made through battle 1, battle 2, and like a decent amount of the way through battle 3, and then now we've leveled up a decent amount, makes me think that we've got this in the bag. Problem is I don't fucking remember what the strats exactly were, so we're gonna have to discover that all over again, which is gonna be something. But I've had an extra long weekend. I've slept a lot. My apartment is clean. I have like I have water here. I've had a little bit of caffeine. My dinner is marinating. So the one thing is I'm gonna be probably complaining about hungry because I haven't actually eaten dinner yet, but it's waiting for me. So I think we're in one of the ideal positions to get this done. Yeah, so let's fucking get to it. Let's turn this off. Right now we're doing a Super Monkey Ball song, which I don't think I've ever played. Super Monkey Ball. I feel like that game scares me a little bit. Like any highly physics-based game, I'm like, I don't know, that's scary. Just because it's not really like, I mean, I guess you can get your hands physically more into it, like you just improve your skill as a player, but I know it's dark. I just have to click over there. I think I have the game audio on. Everything is good. Okay. Oof. Okay, now that I look at this, I'm pretty sure this is Genesis Academy. I don't think I was able to identify it before, but like thinking like these are like balloons for the festival, right? Probably. So I assume. I don't know. I just didn't realize that the path to Genesis Academy was like so shitty. Maybe this is from behind where there's like that secret building that I never went into. Well, okay, no, I did eventually to try to see if I could find fucking the guy that turned out to be Lorenz. So maybe the path is better on that side. I don't know. But yeah. Let's go. I almost pressed start again. So we're here. It is Joshua and Zin that are low on CP. I feel like we could make that up by the time we need it. Because it's all, like, CP getting is all about being hits and hitting in return. So I think we can manage that. Everybody is hopped up on EP. Estelle and Olivier are, like, if not full, almost full. I think we're okay. Here we go again. I figured you'd show up. In fact, I couldn't see any scenario in which you would do otherwise. Colonel Richard. At the Queen's request, we're here to put a stop to your plan. It doesn't look like the gospel's working yet. We may still have time if we act now. I'm afraid not. Why not? What is this Oriole thing in the first place? Why is getting it so important to you? Long ago, the ancients were granted the power of the Septarians, heavenly treasures which could control the ground, sea, and sky. One of those treasures was the Oriole, the Shining Ring. If it's true that it really existed and was no mere myth, do you realize what it means for the country? Can you even begin to comprehend? For the country? You're talking about using these ancient weapons to intimidate other countries. That must be it. Precisely. As you are, no doubt aware, Libero is lacking in political power among our neighboring nations. We have only a fifth of Calvert's population. We don't even have an eighth of Erebonia's military capacity. Our sole superior aspect is our technology, and that will not last. We need some form of real strength to avoid any chance of another invasion attempt. That doesn't mean we should count on some weirdo ancient weapon thingy. What about the outcome of the war 10 years ago? That happened because we had Cassius Bright with us. He has left the military. The country's great champion is gone. They say this like he died. He is still around. He is still working on something literally right now. I don't know. And so the only ones who may enact miracles are the goddess herself and the hero beloved by her. That is why I established the Intelligence Division. It seems that information is our last bastion of protection against our enemies. But in order to make the Intelligence Division as effective as possible, I've searched all over Libero to find some sort of decisive strength. Something that would invoke another miracle should disaster strike the nation again. And this is your miracle? Of course. Can you imagine any greater miracle than this? Well, we're bracers, so protecting what's important is our job. But that doesn't mean being so powerful that everyone else is cowarded to submission. The greatest miracle of all is when people band together and fight to protect what they love. Nonsense. My dad's just one man. He didn't beat the Imperial Army on his own. It took a lot of people working like crazy together to protect the country. And it's the work of all those people that brought the war to an end. Weren't you one of those people? We still feel the same here and now. When we found out what you were planning, we didn't get it. But it's our will to help people that's led us here. Don't you think that's miracle enough? Even if it's not, we still believe that there's potential in anyone. Heck, everyone. If another war should break out in the future, people will do the same thing. They'll work together and do what has to be done to make it through. I don't know much about this ancient power, but I do know that we can count on our fellow Liberalians. Estelle. Well said, Estelle. Your outlook is admirable. Haha, truly the words of a master. You are strong indeed. Sadly, not everyone is like you. When face to face with an incredible power, it is a temptation that is simply too much to bear. And I've put in far too much time and effort. All of this. I see no reason to turn back now. Just answer me one question. How did you know about this place, Colonel? What? A forbidden power, dormant for untold centuries, unknown even to Her Majesty. To say nothing of the elevator right beneath the treasury, that's laid straight here. It seems extremely unlikely that you've just found out about this place by using the resources of the intelligence division. Well, also this gospel. A mysterious orb meant far more powerful than even the finest ever made in the Zeiss Central Factory. Where did you get it? I don't have to answer that. Wrong. You don't want to answer because you can't answer. What do you mean? You simply believe that the Oriole would be here, and that if you used the Black Orb, you could control it. But you have no idea when or how you came into that belief, do you? Am I wrong? But that can't. So perhaps his memories were tampered with as they were with Kurt. So what? It doesn't matter how I got here, just that I'm here now. And look around you, I found what I was looking for, didn't I? These ancient constructs could never have been crafted with present-day techniques. So I must continue down my chosen path. Oh! If you truly believe in the path you've chosen, then try to stop me. Succeed or fail, one dream will be realized while another crumbles to dust. Now allow me to show you the artistry of one who studied under the Divine Blade. As if we also were not born and studied under the Divine Blade. Did I say that before? Bring it on! This is how it must be, then you'll be given no quarter. Like, I know he'd be, like, fucked up because he's got, like, his brain tampering the disease. I did think, like, should I do the whole reading again? And, like, why not? And this is, like, all in one chunk now because we're at the bottom here. Anyway, are these the guys that have, like, the art cancel thing? I think what we need to do is we need to evil eye it. I don't know, actually, they're pretty far apart. Wait, who's the... Okay, it's first Colonel, and then this guy. Damn. I gotta choose one or the other. It doesn't look like it's gonna... If I do that, I might as well do Flicker, and it doesn't push him down that far. Maybe it's because he has Resist. So I guess we should just focus on that guy. And then hopefully we can do the other... defense stuffs. Okay. We have... Under Craft, we have Morale, which I think we should do. Under Art. I have a couple more arts because I redid some things. I think you should have... No, like... Oh, it's fucking... the other guy. Earth Wall area. Your Earth Wall takes a while, but I think we can count on it a bit more. Hopefully we don't get interrupted. Fucking baby. Okay, well, if we do Earth Wall with you, then okay, it'll happen. Now you. So Cell should have just done Morale. Okay. So we have a lot with him because I managed to put it through. Doesn't somebody have Forte? Yes, it's you. Okay. So this is just Strength. This is Strength and Defense. And we get to apply it in the same time. I think we should do Strength Defense. Who's the most, though? That's the thing. Who's the most likely to need? I think Zen for just Strength. For Strength and Defense, I think it's a good idea to have it be Joshua, because he's more likely to be in the way while also being a support character, kind of. Okay, so now we're gonna use Morale. Strength 20%.
Come on!
Now I do wish we got to attack a little bit. But honestly, buffing everyone is pretty good to do. Oh yeah, I think that attack. I forget what the strat for this was. I think what happened is I did confuse somebody. So I think that's what I'm gonna try to do again, maybe. I don't think I confused the Colonel. I think that's just something that doesn't happen. If I do an arc, like say, what's a good, what Diamond does, but I think everyone's too far. I am inclined to do arts when I can, just because they have the AA canceller. So that means they must hate it. But I am a little lost as to what exactly would be the best, because I think they're both kind of like whatever. Let's just do a Diamond Dust. I think a Freeze is like always fun. I don't think I can get. Oh, I can try to get to both of them. Yeah, he has no particular efficacy, so let's try to get to both. Okay. Now here's a question. Does Zin 1v1 Colonel Richard or try to take down the others? I think Zin can 1v1 Colonel Richard. You... Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so your arc takes a while, but it will... Well, no, yeah, it takes a while. So, we're gonna move you away, just so that you're not completely in all of the stuff that happens here. And hopefully that means the next time we do an arc, it won't be... Okay, we taken damage, but okay, what do we got? You, no craft for you. You do an art. It can happen. We can do Diamond Dust again. Lightning though. Can we get both of you? We can. I think that's fun. Let's do that. Now, okay. Our thing is, we're gonna try to do her thing. We're gonna put them. Can we get both of those? Actually, this might be something we don't want to do, but then again, no, I do want to try. Like, it might get Colonel Richard out of Joshua's thing is my only problem, but I think that is. We must try to see if we can do that guy. Damn, resist. Okay. What is that again? Okay. Okay. Can we arc? Not really. So we're going to attack instead, and what we're gonna attack... Let's just try to... Actually, okay, is there any buff? So let's just attack. We need to... I need to use Joshua to buff that guy's speed. Because if... Oh, you went all the way around. That's kind of what I didn't want you to do for that reason. Okay, okay, Latira is going to take too long. Clock Up is also going to take too long. So we are going to move and attack this guy. Yep. These were spread enough that Donkey Missile won't necessarily... Yeah, we gotta start doing some heals if possible. But how? Okay, you can do an Earth Wall, but you can't get enough people, so we're not gonna do that. If you do something big like the Titanic Roar, it takes forever. So anything from here up you can do, but I think a Clock Up on... I think you can do the Clock Up on Olivier. It's a good thing that's a good investment. Can you do an art? Not really. So you're gonna also attack, and you're gonna attack that guy. Bad. Quite bad. Very bad. Okay. So Olivia will get to go. Can you do an art? You can do an art. You're gonna do a Latira. It does not hit both of them. Fuck. A lot of people are suffering. I wish they were a little closer together. We're gonna do regular Tira. Yeah, we have two safely fast no matter what. You do a healing art. It is also not that good. Rising heals. Oh, we have that. Curia, Luxuria. Wasn't there a Luxuria? Take forever, but we might get it done. You know what? Let's do Tyrol for your boy because I'm scared. Actually, no. If we're so scared, let's just do an item. Let's just do an item. We have a lot of Tyrol bomb because we found a bunch while we were doing all the rest of that shit, but I think we could eat the Tiras first. Oh shit.
Die with honor.
I forgot he had that. Okay, well. Damn.
Not now.
I should have interrupted. Part of me is like, can I do that again? But you know what? I think we can. Afterglow Smasher, like, we have no sense of when he's gonna fucking do that. Anyway, he just got that in the tank. Do we have to make Joshua our healer? Is that the thing? Fuck, he just re-healed. Okay, what do we got? Let's do Celestial Bomb, which we found a bunch of.
Take that.
And can you do a heal? Not really. You're just gonna Tira Bomb yourself.
We're good to go.
And we'll deal with whatever that says. Okay, we are alive. But we still do trouble. Okay. So, we might just have to... Let's see, but I don't want Joshua... Like, I want that critical to go to somebody who's actually attacking. Is the problem. Well, it might still be Olivier. Actually, no. In this case, it's just gonna be Joshua. Who needs it? It's largely Zin and Olivier. So let's put it on Olivier, and maybe he'll go item tier bomb on you, and then so we can
Take that.
share a bit more.
Take.
Okay. Now we're not immediately dying. So let's go back to so can we art? What is the biggest art we can do? Not a whole lot. Wait, can we do like an armor wall? No. All of our buffs are gone. Let's keep working on this fucking guy. So now, self-support, composure, smite. It would have been smart of me to realize that this guy was gonna go soon, but and with a critical, which is bad. But you know what? Let's like we can try to smite, confuse 50%. Because I think smite is not. It's still a decent attack. Let's see what it is. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, that's exactly what I didn't want to do. Damn. Okay. So, can we heal? We can heal. We're gonna do this. You can also do an art. Let's just do an art attack. We'll go after Colonel Richard, which I don't like. Wait, can I? No, nothing that'll push him out. So the delays are all on Joshua. Yeah, I can do a lot of these, but they will take a while. You know what? I will get a heal after. Let's do Diamond Dust. Let's see if we can take out this guy. Well, we're not going to take him out, but... Alright, we might... It might be within our thing to do a big limit break. Ideally, it would have been Joshua. Good. I should have done it before we got attacked, and he died. But, you know, you live and you learn. It'd be super cool if we could freeze them, but I don't know if that's a possible thing. Fuck the donkey missile. At least it's not very powerful, but it still sucks. Okay, let's see if we can't... If we try to flicker... No, I don't think he's susceptible. I just don't think he is. I think that's the problem. Like, what it is that we have to put something, push it down, so I think that's actually perfect. We won't be able to do art, I don't think. But at least we could be in place to do an attack. I just don't want him to have that plus 10 attack. Yeah, let's try Diamond Dust. If it works, cool. If it doesn't, yeah, I knew you'd do that. Well.
Be gone.
Okay. Yeah, Stella's... big attack is only a single person, which I don't know, we could unleash that on like a Colonel Richard, but I don't think he's got way too much HP. What you art got? We got, like if we did a fire, that takes forever. Flare arrow, diamond dust, oof. Nothing over 15 will work, looks like. I don't think, should she be healing? Where is where's the heals? Like if we do a Latira. She is the lowest. We could heal us and Joshua though. Joshua did just do an attack on this guy. So I think that's fine to do, and it's kind of generally good for the other two to not have to focus on us that much. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's just attack you, 'cause fuck you. Can we buff my mans? No. So I'm just gonna... Can I shoot him from here, or should I be shooting that guy? Should I be shooting... No, I don't want to shoot that guy. He's too much.
Take that.
That's not a lot. We separated enough that that's not an issue. Buff the atomic missile. Oh, my whole mistake. You got Joshua from that far away. Okay. So I think this is the point where I gotta like look at what all these crafts are, because I don't remember what Olivier's is. I think Zin... Is Zin an everybody thing? God, I know Estelle's for sure isn't. Okay, we don't have to do super heals right now. I think we're good on that. So let's... Can we art? We can. Let's do... What do we want to do? We can do a diamond dust. Yeah. Let's do a diamond dust, why not? That's a good chunk of change. I did not want... I forgot about that for him, but... Okay, we might have to focus on healing. No, okay. We are going to run and put an item... Heals all HP, or... Well, no, for Olivier, I don't think we want to take a chance.
We're good to go.
Of course, you're gonna take your chance and do all that. Okay, what is your thing? I think Oral Blast is what we have. Oh, he just has a huge Hadouken. Maybe we do that. But he is sort of coming up on HP. Mostly, you know what? Mostly I want to see what Olivier does. Just keep on punching this thing. Can you do an art? You can. Let's keep on doing that. What is your thing? Howling Bullets area. That's pretty good. I don't think we really... Yeah, okay, I think we could do that, but we're not gonna do that now. We're gonna wait for an interrupt, I think. We're doing art. No, we're not really pulling it off. If we do a buff, we're also not pulling it off. Alright. What is it? I think I would have needed to give him a different... I think I did need to give him a different quartz so that he could cast right away. And I think it's a quartz that fucking Joshua has. Which is not bad because Joshua is a decent support, but I should have thought about this. So I guess we're attacking.
Take that.
Why?
Take.
So we're just gonna do this.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Take that.
That wasn't that much HP, but you know, at least it takes care of one of them. Okay. We're decent for health, but it doesn't mean we can't use a touch-up. But that will take a while and will get cancelled. So... I wish I could... I really do wish I could designate where I'm attacking, because I would love to, like, go and move, like, here and attack him, because I can, but, like... I guess it works to just kind of do it. If I do around... Oh, I get everybody. I think I like that. Let's do that.
Come on.
Okay. Now, do we manage to do a good Latira and like get multiple people? We can get those two, which is not a bad idea, considering they're usually the ones suffering. What do we need? I think we could just do like a Latira, like 200. What are we missing? Let's look at this. You're missing... Yeah, more than 200 for sure. You're missing like 400. Okay, let's do that too. We're prepping. We're making sure we're all good. Oh fuck, he's doing this. I think Zen will be fine.
Die with honor.
Zen is fine. Zen is also going to... Will Zen survive the next thing? That's the question. So I think what needs to happen... Either I need to attack this guy as Zen so that he can get far... He's far away. And then instead the guy will go after those two. But then Zen will be kind of hard to heal because he's not near anybody. Zen can heal himself. And use this wonderful... I'm gonna take a chance and we're gonna go attack this guy. And hopefully he'll go attack somebody else. You are going to try to heal my boy. This is Tira, right? Tira. And you can do it. And you're using up that 10 attack, but you know what? I think that's probably the best. Okay, we can get someone else to cover it later if you aren't. We can manage. However, you steal a critical from Joshua. I think we should just that guy. Oh shit. Hey. I think we can't finish attack him. I do want to use this crit properly. So we'll be fine for now.
Take that.
Joshua can use that for him.
Be gone.
I knew you would do that. It was too good an opportunity. Alright, what can we do? Zen can keep attacking this dude. He can go attack the other dude. And he can heal himself. I think... If we do that... Stay KO and heals 800 HP. We're going to... We're just gonna eat something. Yeah. Bolster ourselves a bit. guess that affects only him. Stop doing that. Okay, do we not have an art thing? Oh, we are right there. It's like KO. I don't think she super needs heal right now. Oh, that takes a while. Let's just use an item. What is it? Faint? Smell insults. Get up. Okay, right now, well, Olivia's gonna have a plus attack. I think, what is the thing to do? I think we gotta just have her move out. We can't have them lined up like that. We're smiling. We're good. I think let's just attack your boy. Or do we want to attack that guy? You know what? Let's attack that guy. Let's move back into the positions we're supposed to have. Oh, it didn't work? Fuck! I didn't realize. Okay, I'm gonna try to move back. To attack this guy. Okay. Yeah, this is a bad common control for everybody. That's true. But Joshua can do some heals. Oh, we are out of EP. I think it's better that we heal all these three first. Okay, you're going back into position, attacking that guy. Cheaper viewers. We're gonna... We're gonna... Okay, it is a good thing we did do the heals from before, but... Okay, we can finally actually do a proper heal with Olivier. Okay, then you are going to properly attack this man. She's back to your job. And you are just gonna move over here. Because you are also gonna go back to your jobs so that you can get heals. And that's gonna be annoying as usual. At least we miss Estelle with that. Leave Joshua alone. We do an art. Mostly, I just want to steal the attack plus from the guy. But we could do craft instead. We could do like a flicker. Oh, that would go to Colonel Richard. We don't want that. Yeah, let's just steal it. We'll do... what's a good one? Maybe a clock up. We'll clock up Olivier again. Or, you know what? Let's clock up Zin. Last time we clocked up Olivier, it didn't really do shit. Okay, can you art? You can. You can actually do a big art if you'd like. So there's Diamond Dust. Should we buff somebody? Should we fuck around and buff somebody? I think so. Just cause. Let's buff your boy. Like, it's not gonna come into effect until like later, but I prefer that it happen as it does now. You can keep attacking, I think. Wait, no. We can put an art in because we know they hate the arts. Fuck them. What do I want to do? Volcanic Rave. That will get cancelled for sure. Diamond Dust. That will not get cancelled. Napalm Breath. That will not get cancelled. Yeah, I think we can. Let's do a fire. We don't always get these. You're gonna do your job, which is punch. So you can't art at all. Maybe that's for the best, or maybe that's actually really bad because you're a good support. I don't know. Can we go? I mostly want to get out of where Colonel Richard is. Let me just actually eat the recharge. I feel like that's a better investment. What you gonna do? Atomic missile? Oh, there we go. Oof. Oh fuck. Who are you gonna kill? Is it gonna be Olivier? It is gonna be Olivier.
Die with honor.
Well, we didn't have enough. Okay, well, I guess Josh was gonna be diverted. I'm gonna fucking Celestial Bomb his ass. Zin is gonna keep doing his fucking job. Get out of here. Stell is gonna keep doing her job. Actually, no, we're gonna just attack like normal. Oh no, we can't. Can we impede him? We're gonna find out in a second. Because he's resistant to so many things. Well, if he's gonna attack her, I think the best thing to do is prepare her for that attack. So let's do a Tira on her. And we'll see if Olivia can kill her. Yeah, you have a crap. No, you have no CP. Fuck. Okay, well, she's at least bolstered. If you... Yeah, let's just, the tier all in advance. What? Oh, fucking white Gamma. Oh, it's just 300. I was so scared. For what? Why are we also concerned with this cell all of a sudden? Are you not being punched by a large man repeatedly? Is that not something that you're concerned with in any way? Can we do any kind of cool art? No, we can't. Well, we can. I would rather just move Josh though, so that he's not super in.
Be gone.
Stop. Why are we also concerned with Estelle all of a sudden? Leave her alone. Okay, well, none of this does anything, so we're gonna keep on. And we're gonna see, can we do a cool art? Like a diamond dust? No. We can do like a 20, like a lightning. Or an aerial. I don't know if I care for those enough. Okay, if I attack him, how much is it again? 200. I think that's decent. I don't think any of the arts I would have done at like a 20 EP range would have been any better. Okay, for heals, we're actually pretty good. So can I buff? We already did a Saint. Let's do a Forte. We're gonna get cancelled. Never mind. No arts can happen. So instead we're going to shoot somebody and it's gonna be you. No, it's not gonna be anyone. What the fuck is that? That isn't even a lot. And I guess it's because he's like buffed to shit. How do you get another one so soon? Like you just did that. Okay, well. Where their art's gonna be Diamond Dust. You can do a Diamond Dust. Whereas your art's gonna be... I'm gonna do like... I should do like a Forte... Yeah, we could do a Forte on somebody. Do I want to do it on Zin right now? He's doing pretty good. Estelle? She's our other meathead. Yeah! Okay. Oh, this one's out. Well, we'll think about buffing him again real soon, or he could just buff himself. Honestly, keep on keeping on. We could probably heal him soon. Okay, what's your art gonna be? We do a Diamond Dust, it works. Can we do something like fucking Hellgate? I don't think I can make him faint, but like, just shake it up. I like a Hellgate. 600, that's good. I should do that again. Okay, we're gonna heal that man. Nope, you can't get anyone else, so you get a Tyrol. As much as... Nope, actually, we're gonna get cancelled, but we can do Tira. Yeah. Can we do an art? Yes, we can do... can we do like a Hellgate? That would be too much. How about Shadow Sphere? Shadow Sphere is usually pretty good. That takes a lot. Nah, okay, we'll just do our little attacky. There we go. Okay, Zin's alright. I'm gonna keep on doing that. You guys are gonna keep 1v1ing as per what I always wanted. Yeah, Zin's fine. Everybody. Goddamn. Okay. Can you buff my boy Zin with the Saints? Can. We won't get cancelled for it. It'll take a while for us to get there, though. I think we're not necessarily in big dire straits right now, so we can use some of that. If I use Tira on Zin, I think that's a move that's good. Yeah, I think, yeah. We haven't finished it. Yeah, no, because like last time I died. Hi, Phoenix. Last time I died in the last phase. What I think is the last phase. What I hope is the last phase. So we're doing this again. And we have the whole stream to do it. And if I finish, we're going to play Spilled. I didn't talk about that later, but like that's the last half. Well, like we played only half of the game like last year. So we'll finish it off after like a CSC. I think that's where I had to go sleep. Yes, that was where you had to go sleep. So luckily we have the whole stream from the beginning to like dedicate to this, and I did level up a bunch off stream between that time and this time. So I think we have a decent chance of doing this. Oh boy, okay. No, we're doing all right. We can still do a Latira on us though, because I think we deserve it. I think it's a good treat for us. I think that's good. You're all buffed, so you're all ripped. You can just keep on punching that guy in the face. Please only do that on Zin. Stop bullying Olivier.
Die with honor.
He's still alive, right? Fuck!
How could I fail?
Alright, who's gonna pick him back up? I guess it's Joshua. You're using a ball or celestial bombs, my guy. Actually, I don't know. No, if I don't use a celestial bomb, he probably will stay down. I swear he didn't kill this many people like this before. I do wonder what his range is for that attack. Oh, you're unbuffed now, sweetie. Can we do an art? I feel like if we do a decent art, it would be good. It would be good for all of us. What we got? It would have like, is it only like 15-ish? No, it is. I don't want to do that. I just want us just to punch him in the face. Okay, so I think you can also go. Wait, can you art? You don't need to heal, but you can like do a solid art with like do like a shadow spear. I think that'll like kill him. You got one job and you're gonna keep doing it. Yeah. Oh, you're still alive. Fuck you.
Be gone.
Like 2 HP probably. Fucking. At least Estelle will have something. Well, no, Estelle's gonna take a while. You can fucking attack him. Just get rid of that guy. Holy shit. Okay. So we should probably heal. We don't have enough stuff to do that. He is also gonna have fucking plus 10 attack. No, I think we should give a good Kira bomb to you because he keeps killing you, and we know he can do like 1400 HP damage. Let's just not have that on the table. Okay, Lumos wheel, whatever. Okay. Can we make it? We can't make it to punch you. We can do. We can't do like any art. Do a Latino. We do like craft. Can we do like a hurricane and we can kind of get you? Nope. We could do something like a comet though. Yeah, let's do like a comet. Do some damage from all the way over here. Okay. I think we should start prepping for the next phase because we've got him on the back foot. Zin is over there. Zin doesn't need any other support currently. So who's gonna get support first? Well, Olivier needs to keep attacking so we can get that CP up. So I think Joshua should start to eat some things like EP Charge Index. And you can punch you in the face some more. And you can attack him.
Take that.
I think we could use a bit of a pep up for healing. Especially you. Problem is, nobody's in there along with you. Let's just do it here. think we have to move you. What do you need? You're pretty good. So we'll just move you like over here. Okay. You've got everything up. I think we just should be... Let's move you over here. So we can do some group heals. Oh yeah, you have to move all the way back over there because we're gonna punch you in the face again. Maybe we could just aim at Estelle. We could do a Latira. You know what? No, yeah, this is gonna. So let's just shoot you. Ow. That's pretty much what I didn't want to happen. But let's put it on Estelle, and Estelle can just move towards Joshua. Yeah. Did I do the fucking just like regular like because I swear that wasn't a whole lot for Joshua. Let's just eat the Tira. Whatever. Doesn't feel like too much healing. Oh, were we Zen? Yeah. Oh, who's getting it?
Clever.
It's probably Livia again. Oh, it's Estelle this time.
Die with honor.
I survived, bitch. And guess what? Crit. Can we heal? You have a lot of EP, so you might as well do it. Is art, like, we've never used an art on him, have we? Oh, we can steal his crit that way. I love that. Let's do, like, if we do a diamond dust. That was pretty good.
Be gone.
Of course, that's what we'll do. Oh no, he didn't even hit the other one. Well, here we go again. What else can we do with Joshua? We can just like eat something. 50 HP. Stores 40 CP, we don't need that. 100 HP and move +1. How much are we down? We are down 1,000, so we might as well just eat a Tira Ball. No, we can. How much more are we attacking this fucker? So maybe we wait a little bit. No, not too much more. I think we can wait till Joshua's other turn to start like fully prepping. Attack you. Wow, great, super cool.
Take that.
Wow, didn't even have a chance, but you know it doesn't do a whole lot, so it's funny. Okay, let's just fucking do Latira. Yeah, it'll be a crit, maybe we'll get a bit more out of it. A little bit more, yeah. Ow. Yeah, I think we're all good. I think we could use some EP heals, but we'll see if anybody just has the time. Maybe you can give it to him, Joshua. Yeah. Last hurrah, huh?
Die with honor.
Okay, well... we're not gonna do that. We're gonna use an item, actually. Maybe a Tyrol bomb? No, we'll do the Tyrol bomb.
Take.
It wasn't that much. Is that it or no? Nope. Please just shoot him. There we go.
99.
Annoying. And yet it's not done. I love games that let you save between phases because there's all this time. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the children of Colonel Cassius. But it appears you're too late. No! Ugh. It did take fucking forever. I've only heard the stories. Is this the energy of the inn? I'm interested in what other people say if we have them in our party. It is cool that, like, while he names, like, the different republics, we have a representative from each one there, like, Zin's from Calvard, and then, Olivier's from Erebonium. Damn, it's a total orbital shutdown. What was that? It's the orbital shutdown phenomenon, but it's not like before. It feels like something was released. Warning. All personnel. Warning. Huh? That thing is talking. First barrier on sealed RAO device has been confirmed as no longer operative. Confirmed gospel has been activated. Device towers have been enabled. What the hell's going on? First barrier, the sealed Oriole device. Was this all about, Colonel? I don't know. I didn't expect it. First barrier has collapsed. Ring is emitting very slight interference. Destruction of seal on Ring Guardians confirmed. All personnel should evacuate the sealed area immediately. Fucking with things that you don't understand and getting consequences. Oh yeah, we had those two things that, like, one was susceptible to physical and one was susceptible to magical. Straight. What are these freaky looking things? Stay on your toes. Those are the Ring's Guardians. Oh, these aren't artifacts of the ancients too. Do not be deceived by their appearance. They are not to be trifled with. Gate sealed. Orbital power source recovered. System restart complete. Mode eliminate card coordinates confirmed. Sealed Ring Guardian reverie. Now resuming search for intruders. Okay, so if I remember correctly from what we did, fuck that guy in the middle. Focus on the other team. How? Thank you for that. I love when they let us CP heal in a battle. Okay. So this is the magic one, and this is the physical one. So our magic guys, we're pretty much split magic physical the way it is. We should do our buffs. We do like an evil eye. Will it actually? No, but we have everybody. They're down there. We don't get all of them. These guys, it doesn't look like they're gonna go anywhere if I use that. So what is the best thing to do? We could do a clock up. We have like fucking Sylphin Guard. agility 50%. I feel like that's a good idea for your boy down there. You are just gonna morale everybody.
Come on.
I don't think. Well, yeah, you have your fucking earth wall you can do. You're gonna Saint up Zin just cause. And yeah, you are going to start. Well, can you art or will somebody cancel us? I forget if that's what happens in this fight too. Let's try. We'll do a diamond dust. This is strongest physical. We can do a bofa. Hopefully, it won't really move. It kind of moved. That guy. So much for Earth Wall. We go attacking strongest arts magic. Yeah. Okay, so you know as Spiral Flare that takes a long time. What do I want to do is the question. I don't think there's anything I could do that could work like straight away. Everything takes forever. Let's kind of move all the way out here, just so that we're not immediately in the line of everything. And let's just, you can get attacking. Nine, great. Force lightning. We're gonna fucking. Yeah, if we do like an aerial, it'll attack a bunch. I mean, let's see how much damage this does. That's a decent amount of damage on, because they're not like, yeah, they don't have fucking, oh, that guy has 10,000 HP, like, Colonel whatever does, but this guy not so much. So, Spiral Flare, we can get both, that's useless, we don't want that. We want a moving thing. Diamond Dust, we do it will take a minute. Let's just attack that guy. Take that! Because none of our arts are going off right now. Maybe we need to clock him up so that he can actually do stuff. Right. We did want to prevent that from happening a lot of the times, which is good for like Estelle because we're attacking that guy anyway. Ow. Don't be doing that. That's not cool. Okay, you can only do what you can only do. So you're just gonna. I think the best thing is to disable that guy first, this one, because attacking us is one thing, but healing the other guy fucking sucks. You will not get out of here by the time that you get hit, so you're gonna have to take that on the chin. But you can set it up so that you don't get immediately fucked. Yeah, we'll put it on Olivier. We'll just stop doing that. Okay, that wasn't too much. Okay, you can use... It's gonna be a 0, but I'm still... Stop it. I think like a shadow sphere works really well. Oh, he's close to the other guy, so maybe a diamond... No, he's gonna move. Aerial... Yeah, I think aerial was pretty good last time. Let's just keep going with that for like... Wait, if we do like a soul, like the Hellgate. We can do a Hellgate. Oh, it doesn't get that, but okay. Okay. Yeah, Diamond Dust takes too long. Let's just do an aerial. An aerial is fine. Wow, look at both of you not playing 14. Well, number one, I was playing 14 yesterday. It was just at 4 a.m. So I'll have you know. And I would love to play 14, but I really do want to finish this goddamn game. Like, I was just thinking about it today, being like, I at least did get the event fucking done. So that's... Oh my god, dude. Okay. So, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's all you can do. You were gonna do... Oh my god, we're wasting Estelle's time. You know what? He's gonna do like a Latira. I don't want to waste this crit, but I'm gonna have to. I think it's more important that it doesn't happen. Okay. Alright. Can we do a Diamond Dust? I think we can do a Diamond Dust. Like, he's gonna move or some shit. But, like, how far away can we get it? Yeah, we can put it, like, here. See how we can big brain it. How about you, Firefly Sheets? Yeah, like, I thought you didn't, have your freaking... I thought you unsubscribed for a little bit there. Fuck! You got out of it again. Hate you. Can you actually do an art that will be meaningful? Kinda. If I do a spiral fair, that takes a while, but you know what? I think that's good. Can we actually hit something? Not multiple people. Stone impact. That's also like... Diamond Dust we can kind of put between... Who's gonna move between now and then? Not that guy. We can't get them both at the same time anymore? Fuck. Lightning. I have, you know, I did all my daily and weekly. Well, aren't you industrious? Okay, so if we can only really get one person. No way, where does this... Fuck. I want to get like a really good one. 30, let's just do it. Or what's our other 40? No, we don't have any other 40. Okay, well, we'll just do Diamond Dust, it's fine. Like, where is this guy gonna go? He keeps moving around like slightly. I think he's not gonna go any further than here. I think maybe we'll just try that and hopefully it'll work. Estelle should have gotten out of the way. I realize this, but it's fine. Shit! We froze Sin. That should unfreeze him. Can we... Yeah, we think we can get him out of there. Force lightninging. We should think about healing soon. All your buffs are gone, my boy. Okay, let's just go attack him. Let's be together with this. Okay. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to forsake this crit here. If we do a Latira, yeah, we can. Let's do that. You can attack. We do like a spiral flare. It's still so far from that other guy. Let's just fucking do aerial. Jeez. No, that's as far as we can go. Well, prep for whatever the fuck that's gonna be. Oh, we're okay. No, Olivia's not really okay. I don't think anything's gonna get to, no, somebody's gonna get to him. Well, yeah, it'll be a while before he can do anything. Let's use item. We're right here. You guys are fine. You keep attacking. You do your little cancel. You can keep trying, but I'm not gonna let you do it.
You're feeling lucky.
Okay, let's... Yeah! We can go to CP heal as well, look at that! He's almost done! Okay, so that's an art we can get out of. Let's see if we can go, like, not attack that guy, but let's just move. It's not like we're gonna really, or we can Tira bomb us down. We can't? She's too far. Let's just move that. Get out of here. Socks over here. Yeah, we gotta, again, fucking cancel his ass. Stop doing that. Rip Olivier. He lost his speed thing, so he couldn't actually do anything. Getting desperate over there. I'm just gonna attack. Actually, who can cancel him before that? Nobody else can. Okay, fine. We're also gonna waste our fucking time. Or Joshua could delay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... If I do... What's the other one? Not sniper shot. Can we... No, can't. So let's just see if we can attack the guy. Nope, we can't attack that guy. Oh my god. We can at least kind of get this guy. I mean, it doesn't really matter that we're getting both of them. As long as we get them in food. Oh, we actually hit him a little bit. Wow. What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna impede this guy. Yeah, no, we don't need Eagle Eye. Yeah, we'll just do... Oh, it won't work. Fuck. Well... What if we can just, like, kill him? Is that a possible thing? Oh, it is a possible thing. I love that for us. I'm so proud of you. Yes, bro. You are our greatest student. Is that shit tied to a cell or not? Let's go attack him. It is tied to a cell. I'm just gonna get away from everybody else. Oh, you're out of things. Okay, let's just EP charge ourselves. Olivia can take care of himself. Okay, you know, I think I'm gonna use Zin's thingy-mabobby to his limit break. Yeah, that guy's gonna cast, so I can just tear it myself and get away with it. Let's go attack that. No, I can't even attack that guy. Actually, I can if I use a craft. Let's just do that. Do a dual strike. Nope. Let's do a flicker. Or would Evil Eye be better? I mean, Cloak and Dagger? No. I guess we're gonna have to do the flicker unless we do your limit break. But I kinda wanna save it for later. Okay. Alright. My girl, you gotta get out of there. You keep doing what you do. Okay, let's move. Don't matter what's happening elsewhere. Just gotta... Okay, good. So we could have got to attack the guy, but I just oh, I forgot we were gonna use Zin's thing. Totally fucking forgot. See. Yeah, no, let's just, can we do it like a... We can, but let's just do it normal. Maybe a Tira? No, I think a Tira is better. What was I gonna do? You can do arts or attacks. If you art, I think we can do like a fucking Hellgate. Any guy there? We can get ready. So, oh, that's not worth it. Let's just leave this on him. Ora. 50 CP heal is huge. You're aiming at no one now, which I love. What are you doing? We're just attacking the thing. Yeah. You are pretty good. You could use the heals, though. What did you do last time? Did you just move? I think he just moved. So I'm gonna just hero bomb myself. You healed somebody else. We're gonna... I guess we're just moving. Great. Ow. Doing that shit again. Can we go attack that guy? No. What did we just do? We healed ourselves last time. I'm pretty sure I just moved, so we're just gonna move again. Okay, so it's localized entirely on Joshua. Yeah, crush this guy. Can you attack anybody? You can attack that guy. Should we be doing anything else? I don't think so. I think we can just kill this man. Yes. And then we can just gang up on the big guy. I forgot you could do that. Well, we're gonna try to attack him again. Because we got the crit on that. We're gonna attack him again. And now you're gonna try to support. Yeah, lowest is both me and Estelle, but we got two people right here to do that. Yeah, you haven't been spending your EP at all, so let's just freaking get ourselves, or get Olivia going. Let's show him some appreciation, shall we? You guys are doing good for people about to get smacked. Yep. Okay, maybe we just do some arts instead. What's a good, yeah, Diamond Dust is like your best thing. Let's just do that. But your art, what's a big meaty art? Maybe Volcanic Ray. It's probably not gonna happen in a while, but you can. Can I get Estelle? Yeah, again. Let's just do that. You only have one thing you can do. So, in order to prep for the next phase, I don't think there's much else we can do other than let Zin punch the man. Everybody's pretty high up on things. We can attack, we can art. I'd rather just attack, to be honest. It'll also keep him from doing any weird traps. Sure, we get taken down a peg with that, but like, whatever. Is it dead? Yeah, it is. Alright, we got it. Let's do this last fucking terrible phase. In Super Fighting Robot. This does look like way cooler. Oh, Annihilation. Ring Guardian Reverie. Now zooming, resuming extermination activity. Okay, so this is the one where it like makes those little tiny shits that I hate that also blow up. There they are. So I'm going to pretty much just like wait until there's a bunch of them and then like do one of our limit breaks. I know Joshua got away from us, but let's just do one round.
Come on.
Earth wall will take a while. You know what? Whatever. And you're going to Saint again, and you're going to Saint. Should we say Joshua? I love making Zen the Saint though. Who can you? I forgot that you're doing that. Who's doing that? Everybody, I hate you. Okay, so we gotta play that song and dance. Earth and Wall is still gonna happen though. Can Saint still happen? Saints can still happen. Okay, now Joshua has to steal that CP somehow. Impossible, okay. But if we do a flicker over here, we do, but it goes to that guy, which I don't want. So I guess we're just gonna let it ride. What was... So attacking it is fine, it just has a lot. Alpha drone doesn't have that much, but it blows up. What we gonna do? Let's do some art. I know it has like a long laser, so it's always good to not be like stacked up that way. Aerial, let's just see if we can get both of them. And of course they're gonna move out of the way. Fuck, I forgot about that. Well, maybe we do aerial now. Just wasting time, but it doesn't mean we can't do the thing. Okay. So if you do an art, where is it gonna go? Like, that's gonna take a while, we're gonna get canceled. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we do. So let's just go attack. Why don't we? Like, I think we could knock that out, but I don't want it to blow up on us. So let's just fucking boom. Yeah, it's gonna do another one of those. Of course it is. We gotta make sure Joshua doesn't die before I can use his limit break. I don't trust that anybody else is going to be able to heal Joshua before things start happening, so I'm just gonna have Joshua heal himself, I guess. You only have one job. Can you do any kind of art before the canceling? No. So I'm just gonna have you... Can we just do like a quick draw and then have it be like over here? Yeah. So we have a little bit of damage on everybody. So it's pretty bad that we're lining up like this, but... yeah, that's not the worst. Okay. So, we got our CP for him. What can we do? We art. Ooh, I kind of like that because then we get the crits. I like the crits, but what are we gonna do? Diamond Dust, Lightning. I don't think we can do a Diamond Dust. Can we share it? We can. Okay, we're gonna do this and then Joshua's gonna take it away. Yeah, we're just gonna Black Fang it. Like, it's not a hell of a lot of, like, little things, but it's more than I want. Okay. You do what you do. I actually want to move you so that you're not lined up. You can be over here. Death Ray. What the fuck is that? I do not remember this. At least we used his CP.
Not now.
Okay, are we gonna revive Joshua in this moment? I think we will. I think we do. No, we can't reach him. We can't reach him. Yeah, maybe we leave him dead for now. And we just be attacking if we aren't. No, we're gonna get cancelled if we do that, which is obviously fine. Actually, can we do a Latira? No, not really. Okay, fine. We're just gonna attack you then. And we're also just gonna normally attack you. Ow. Damn it. Okay. So, yeah, we can't make it all the way over there. What we can do is Smelling Salts your boy. And I think I'm gonna make a spell get Joshua. You can keep on punching up a storm. You can rescue your boy.
We're good to go.
We are all grouped up together again, but you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, we might just have Joshua do a... Yeah, we can. We can get like a Latira. Can we get all of this somehow? No, not really. This is the best it's gonna get. Olivier can move somewhere and heal himself, honestly. Or rather, heal himself and then move.
Take that.
What do you have in your crafts again? I forget. Hardrake, Comet, Hurricane. Oh, there's Hurricane. That's fun. Oh, malfunction. Beginning self-diagnosis. Right arm damaged. AA canceller jet. Oh, sick. Ow. That means we can just fucking art whenever. We're gonna keep on going though. Oh, fuck. Who's in the way? Is it just Zin? It's Zin and Olivier. Can we? No, we can't. Uh-oh. Please don't die, my guy. You, however, are just gonna fucking move. Or if you go, like, and attack this guy in the corner. I think or, like, you can go attack that guy. Yeah. So we can both get something done at the same time. Okay, alright, so it's livable as long as we're not, like... We cool down for all parts. Okay, we can probably... No, nobody's healing immediately, right? I mean, mostly we have drones in the way. Oh no, but it's low on defense. Okay, I think this is the time where we have to unleash stuff. Oh no, like we have minutes, so let's... No CP. Okay, fine. We'll just attack like a normal person. Okay, yeah, let's just attack like a normal person. And then we'll just have everybody unleash their fucking crafts like right now. Can you get multiple? No, you can't. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, so that's a decent chunk of change we just did. Ow. Now basically we have to... Uh-oh. Who's getting roasted? It's Joshua. I think... No, he's got the most HP. I think we'll... Unless... No, last time he had a decent amount of HP, he also didn't kill. Fuck. Right. Okay.
Not now.
Bad, bad, bad. Everyone's gonna go. We are on the back foot. Oh boy, I might have fucked up real bad. No, so far we're distributing our damage equally, which is strange. Oh boy! Okay, so... Can we heal Estelle? No, I think she has to die. I think... we got a Celestial Bomb, ya boy.
Take that.
I forgot to check if we could even... Oh, she has 1254, is that enough? Just enough. Oh my god. Okay, but the thing is... Now we gotta spend time cooling off. We can... Let's just tear all for Estelle.
We're good to go.
Well, that was a lot of damage, isn't it? And Zin can do a punch so that somebody's making use of this. Okay, we gotta be healing. Actually, pretty good. It's just Olivier, so let's just use it. Tyrol Bomb.
Take.
Sad that we couldn't make more use of the cooldown period, but that's the way the news goes. Ow. We'll be able to do it. Yeah, we can. Oh, let's just do a regular Terra. I am now remembering how we died at this part. Okay, let's. Should we? Can we? Do a fucking hurricane? Can we attack a lot of people at once? We can. Problem is, will they cause people to go up? No, not really. Didn't do that much. Okay. I don't like. We're not healed yet enough for me to be chill here. Yeah, we really need Joshua to recover CPU pretty fast. We are making progress. I can't be too upsetty. We just have to be sure to. Oh, well. Okay, let's. If we aren't. How long will it take? It'll take quite a while for most things. Let's do an aerial. Let's do an aerial and we'll see if we can get rid of all three of these. Joshua's out with EP. I think it's good for us to move, just so that we're not lined the fuck up. Yeah. Let's just sacrifice time. Zin might take it on the chin a little, but you know what? Malfunction. Beginning self-diagnosis. Core badly damaged. Laser inoperative. Thank fuck. Okay, Zin needs help. Who was arting on Estelle? Oh, she's pretty healed up. Can you? No, you can't. Let's just kill the item. Like, why not use these Tyrols?
We're good to go.
Oh wait, those drones over there. Anti-skill barrier. Craft guard. I don't like that. Though we might as well use up a craft just to like get rid of it. Particularly especially like if we're gonna gear up to do like a big one. You don't have that much. Who has the most? It's Zin. Actually no, it's Olivier. And you have like range, so maybe that's gonna be pretty good. Oh, you're out of. Let's just unless is there something we have here that restores? Oh, do that later. Speed, freeze, confused, CP 600. I'm more looking for EP, but let's see. What are we missing? We're missing 500. Let's see what we've got for 500. 500 and lower. Regular cure sleep, faint, defense 10 plus 10%, move plus 2, cure sleep. Honestly, let's just fucking charge EX. That's probably like, I don't know why. Okay, let's just keep on. Let's do what we do best. Really? Like an attack counts? Well, that one is guarded against everything, so whatever. Yeah, we do have a line that we can do here. If we are. No, I can't. Joshua needs to recover his CP. So we just need to be like, I don't know, let's just do an art. Let's do an aerial. So we can go get everybody in here. Yeah. No! You art. What can we get done? Who's gonna go before we get to, like, all the targets that we have going on? Let's try over here. Let's actually pull it out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck you! At least one of them will work. Yeah, this one only hits the guy, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, we need to start healing a bit. It will take a while. We can just use items, I guess, because what else are we gonna use these items for? What are we missing? About 1,400. What do we got for that? Like, that's a lot. Cure Scale, that's also a lot. 25 CP. Do I want that for Estelle? I don't think so. I want the strength.
We're good to go.
I don't like that. Oh boy. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't think he has a barrier on him anymore. We can do, like, Evil Eye does a lot. Can we? We're too far from everyone. Great. Same thing with here. Great. He has so much HP. Well, Olivier could do a last minute CP thing. Let's do an arts. We'll do an aerial. Hopefully we can get rid of a bunch of these motherfuckers in one go. Let's see, well, let's aim for the ones. Potential of taking them out before they do a thing. What are you gonna do? You are being focused on by so many. Can I move out? No, I cannot. I think I just have to eat. How much am I missing? We are missing 900. And if we eat something... it's strength plus 10, strength and defense 15. Yeah, let's just do that so that we have a bit of a defense buff. Okay, that didn't work very good. Honestly, you guys should keep targeting Joshua so that he builds up that CP. Okay, what can you do? What can you do? Is it possible to hard break your boy? I don't think so, but I mean, we have to try. Didn't work. Oh, okay. What do we got? We've got 3,000. Nobody else can do anything. Okay, let's... Oh. Maybe it would have been smart to Earth Wall. But we can't do that now. Because I didn't think about it. Super smart on my part. Taunt. Distend the composure. Smite. Let's just eat soup. Actually, if I eat the 25 CP.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
I hope we don't die. I don't think that's enough. No, it's not. At least Olivier, please live. I don't want to have to do this all over again. Woof. Zin lived. Not now. Getting cooldown, okay. Oh, Estelle's also alive. Not anymore. This sucks. Oh my god, I can't believe we fucking wiped. If we retry, where does it? Okay, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Okay, so now at least I know that we have to like Earth Wall before that happens. Or something. Oh my god. Okay, so Jesus Christ. If I had to start from the beginning with that, I think we would just stop playing this game. like legitimately, like completely, like do all of that again. Okay, what's our first buff we're gonna do? We have Joshua. Joshua doesn't really have too much buffs that I care about. I think either we can Sylphin Guard you, or we can clock up. Actually, let's clock up. So I want him to get his CP back. You can morale everybody.
Come on.
If you Earth Wall, will it get cancelled? Yes, it will. So let's just go and punch. Yeah, maybe we'll save. Well, I don't know. We still might be able to get some CP by the end. That's the thing. It's like we keep dying after a while, and that's the problem. Where's what we're doing? We're doing Saint. That'll get cancelled, so let's not do that. We can put some damage on you, just so that you're not like doing all that much. We're going to go up and attack, just so that Zin can probably Earthwall a bunch of us at once, possibly? Once we get the ability? Okay, well, most of us are together. What other arts can we do? Will it really take that long? Oh my god. Let's do a little bit of the crafts. Do like a comet. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have. We can hard break so that. Oh no, it won't. Well. Oh no, it's not an AT delay. It's just a cancel. I would rather. Well. Yeah, I'd rather have those be like acceptable losses rather than the targets. So let's just do that. So long to actually do Earthwall. Okay, I guess we're gonna go punch again. Who else has Earthwall? I swear, like, well, you don't. You have Earth Guard at least, so you could protect, like, maybe yourself. You're pretty good. I don't think we can get any meaningful arts. No, we'll get cancelled. What else did I want to do? I wanted to like buff maybe. I don't think we could actually buff though, because it takes some time. No Forte, no Saints. No, okay. 7 Stows. We can manage to do so without getting fully cancelled. Ow. happening already. I wish there was like a rescue for some characters where we can just move them out of the way. Actually, we could just use a regular Tira bomb. Okay, and we'll actually use only one person's thing for the cooldown this time. We'll do Comet for you. We'll do some arts with you. Actually, can we like heal? Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. Okay, alright. We're gonna attack, or we're gonna do a craft. We can do a craft, I think. Dual strike versus cloak and dagger. Cloak and dagger, how much is that? 700, very good. Smite. Yeah, we can just smite. And then you're gonna barrage him. 2085 is pretty good. Can we break an arm? Yes, we can. No more canceling for us. Who are you going to kill? At least Estelle, who already stole that. Does it like just one hit KO somebody on that?
Sorry.
Okay. So, I think it's important, as much as I want to go get Estelle right now, I think Joshua has a priority to cast some good art to get a couple of these guys out. The problem is, 600, he might blow himself up with that. I don't know, let's make it happen. You are going to get back to girl.
Take that!
Okay, so he's not blowing himself up just yet. Okay, Zin is still able to be attacking. What do we want to do? Yeah, let's just keep it on. I like having Zin have just one job, which is punch the man. Ow. Okay, so we can... I really wish that we could move attack. I mean, we could by like attacking that guy. Yeah, let's do that. We're not gonna kill him, but we're gonna get away from those guys over there. Estelle doesn't necessarily need to heal right now. You can... That'll take forever. That'll take forever. Ariel. No. Oh, you're out of... Yeah, right. Okay. So maybe you should just normal attack to get that CP up. What can you do? Kinda think we should probably heal ourselves. It would be great if we could like move and then heal with Zin, but never does that work. Let's just do a tear bomb on ourselves.
Take that.
Always with the arts with you guys. Okay, what you gonna do? Just Estelle. You are going to keep doing this. Now you, I did want to do some manner of large art to affect multiple things. Possible, and it looks like it's very possible. Let's go attack. You've got too much HP. You've got HP. Let's shoot you. Oh, we got him out of the thing though. Damn it. Oh wait, now you're no. Oh, you're gonna blow it. We're gonna blow you up. My bad. Well. Okay, now the question is this based entirely around this stuff? I don't think we'll get Olivier involved if I move up. Well, I don't know. Let's just move over here. Yep. Leave me alone. Okay, yeah, I don't think we necessarily need to do our arts for this right now. You guys are pissing me off, though. I didn't even realize that attack was happening. Okay. So, I mean, we don't get canceled for things anymore. We could probably just Saint your boy. Is this what we want, kind of? You... What do we want for you? All your really cool arts take too long. Oh no, we can do like this though. At least do a couple of you. Okay, who's suffering? Nobody's really suffering, but everybody could use a little something something. Nobody's close together out of fear of each other. Let's just do a regular Kira. Who's got the least? Zin is frowning. Everybody else is at least kind of smiling. I think we can do... No, it's we do an aerial, yeah. We might take you out. 500 and... Okay, let's do this one. Quite enough. Uh-oh. You're doing this already. Okay. So, if I can Earth Wall. So I think Zin has the highest chance of just kind of living because he's defense buffed. If I cast this, it'll happen before it goes off for real. I think... Can everybody... Ooh. Let's just put on Olivier. Everybody fucking muster the Rohirrim. Let's put this on Joshua and hope he makes it here. Counterintuitive, but like we need to all be here. Can we make it? I think it's best if we're here. All right.
Annihilation.
Okay. Survival. Okay. So let's just we'll do our things. I just have to figure out in what order and who. We're not gonna do everybody. We have how many guys do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the minimum I think I would want to use for Joshua's. But I don't think it's necessary. I think we do have to use Zin's for sure. Maybe not Olivier's. Maybe we just do 1 limit break per thing. We don't even have to heal because we use Earth Guard. Let's get for you. Wait. Yeah, this is Joshua. So that means we could do like a proper fucking... What's it gonna do here? Yeah, we could do a Diamond Dust. And fuck up the 2 of you. I think that's a decent idea. You... I want you to just be attacking. Just because I want your CP back up. So let's just do that. Is he in the diamond bus now? Okay. Yeah, he is. Okay, okay, so Olivier. What should you be doing? You have a lot of crafts, so you could probably just do fucking quick draw or some shit. Can you get both of these guys? Let's do that.
Take that!
Okay, we will. Oh, I was supposed to heal Zen. Well, you know what? Maybe we can just, fucking use a Tyrol bomb for my troubles. And then just like, yeah, we're not done with you. Yeah, that wasn't the best outcome there, but are you gonna try to kill Zen? Can I possibly get out of this by having defense and full HP? We can! Oh, yes. I love that for us. My boy, please hand my mana drink. Can we get him? No, we can't. Can we just art? Yeah, we can. So, you know, that's helpful to know that if we do the limit breaks immediately, we will encounter death. So we can prep that person. Okay. So stealth's pretty good in general. We could probably just attack to get that secret up. Yeah, I think Zen will be okay for now. I think Joshua has to eat EP charge. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we can just all get out the way. Looks like Estelle will not be able to get out the way. I think we can... heal her? No. Yeah, Zen can't go near her. You don't have... Yeah, you can't do anything. Well, hopefully she has just enough HP to weather this storm. Let's see. Let's just use Distend. I think she can survive. Okay, good. Okay, so somebody else. I think we're gonna have Olivier use his ability, but that means we have to. He has to be very protected. Okay, so we can't do that right now. Let's just drink of a Tyrabomb.
Take that!
Now who's gonna be able to wall him? Estelle, hopefully Estelle. So let's. What can we do with you? Can you do an art? Like an aerial. And can we get the both of these guys? Looks like we can. I'm so glad they keep attacking Joshua with the status things. Can you? You cannot. Okay, so your boy might die immediately. Actually, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can make it happen before. I don't know, but he gets to go like right after. If it doesn't work for him, it'll work for somebody else.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Okay. Fuck that laser. He's going to kill Olivier. Or try to. Oh, Estelle. Had I known, we would have used her thing. So he just kills somebody. I hate that.
Sorry.
Okay, well. That's a big blow to our forces. What do we got? He's got 4,000. Oh, so we're almost there. Okay, let's bring her back. Oh no, but you have a crit. So I think I should use it for just like regular attack. And then you can bring her back. Hopefully? Is she out of the way? Nope, she's out of the way. Well, you're gonna heal yourself. Just because we can't have you dying on us now. So what are you going to do? Do your little thing. It's a good thing I had Zim heal. You are now going to Celestial Bomb. You.
Take that!
What are you gonna do, Joshua? Where is that other thing? Oh, he's over there. Okay, so maybe it would be good to do our little arts. What's 147? Jeez, yeah, fucking get that thing out of here. Ow. It still did blow up in our faces though. Okay, what can we do? Our base attack on... Oh, well, somebody has to attack him, so he doesn't have that on him anymore. Okay, we're gonna... I think we should probably use this guy to heal. Can we? Not really. Let's just shoot him. Okay, if we shoot him, it's 300. If we... Yeah, you can keep going with the attacking. Oh, you're gonna try to do this again. Okay. we can't protect anyone. The most we can do is fucking tier all. Zin's gonna survive, I think. Okay, we'll tier all fucking Olivier. And then immediately we'll do this just because I think Joshua's gonna die no matter what. I think Zen will be okay. I hope Olivier will be okay. I hope Estelle will be okay. I don't think Joshua is going to live. But we at least use his CP. Cheap ass shot. Okay, we did live. Thank God. Now you're fucked. Now you're fucked! What is the best way of doing this? Kind of crap we can... I think we could just shoot him. Actually, you know what? I want you to bring back the boy so he can be here with us. And Zin can just punch him to death. Yeah, it's fucking over. Fuck you so much. Fuck you, fuck your auntie, fuck you, the farm, fuck the horse you're riding on. Jesus fucking Christ, there better not be another phase. Did we beat it? Yeah. Or at least none of the parts are moving anymore. You're still here? The Ring Guardian. Seems like its goal was to destroy this facility, to destroy the seed of the Oriole. When the Oriole was sealed, it was sealed along with it. Disabled, but set to be reactivated if anyone tried to take the artifact. Maybe the ancients were in dispute over the Oriole themselves. But where is it then? What? How is it still able to move? Come on, man. This is unreal. Joshua! Stall! Huh? Not a chance. Colonel. I'll deal with this. Get out of here, now! But... You barely survived fighting this thing last time. I'm still ready for combat. I could buy you some time at least. Honestly, what we should do is go get the other homies that just been kind of sitting on the back foot and just get them to deal with this. There's a whole, like, 3 other homies. No, 4. We got fucking Shara, we got Agate, we got Tita, we got Chloe. Wow! I really did learn his techniques from Dad. What are you doing? Go! Now! Yeah, that thing can, like, kill us all. Oh my god, your sword. Ugh! Colonel! What should we do? Shut up and go! My fate was sealed when I lost my fight with you. No! Don't worry about it. My plan may have ended in failure, but if I can help you, perhaps I will be repentance enough. Such a pity. If you think of this as a hopeless battle, then that's exactly what it will be. Have you forgotten everything I taught you? I knew it was gonna be him. Ha! It can't be. Now, finish him off! Oh! We were... Okay, so I guess we have all of our fucking things. We just get CP from Cassius out of nowhere. Okay, let's... It's easier, okay. Well, you know what? We're going to... Latira everybody. Just in case. Don't worry, go all out, yeah. We're gonna just interrupt him with our shit. We got Eevee. Fucking Titanic Roar won't happen. Yeah, let's just... No, that also won't happen. Well, you know, Zin is pretty... healed. Yeah, you don't have a range at all. No, use your Limit Break. I will... When it gets... I love to interrupt the guy with the Limit Break. That's the thing. That's my favorite thing to do. So I'm gonna do that. You can't use any of your big meaty arts. Let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna use craps. We're gonna save that for the fucking Limit Break. Oh, Earth Guard. No, we can't even do that. We can Tira this guy.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that! You're finished!
Oh, we're already done. No play for Estelle, I guess. Alright, there we go. We won. Thank you for your help, everyone. Okay, we get the good music. So we're done, finally. Estelle, Joshua. I'm home. It's been quite a while. Dad! You've still got a long way to go, but I see that your training has paid off. I suppose I'll give you a passing grade this time. We're literally like in a weird ruin that we fought a giant robot, and that's what he says. Enough! Don't give me that! What are you even doing here? What indeed? Perhaps I just wanted to see the ending. What do you mean by ending? I see you're just as cheerful as ever, Dad. Huh. Well, you look like you've gotten taller. Has looking after Estelle been as difficult as I think it has? What's that supposed to mean? Depends on the day, really. But to be fair, she looks out for me too. It balances out. Good, good. Sounds like it's been a worthwhile journey. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cassius Bright. My name is Olivier. I'm a traveling musician from the Empire. Is that so? When time permits, I should like to discuss a few things with you. In the meantime, please note that you have my thanks for assisting my son and daughter. Think nothing of it. It's been a worthwhile pursuit. Nevertheless, I am impressed by your skill. It is rare that one gets to watch a living legend at work. Aha, well, I'm still working on it myself. Hello, sir. I extend you a belated welcome home. We've all been very anxiously awaiting your arrival. Forgive me, Zin. I'm so sorry to have called you all the way from the Republic. I just had a feeling that something big was going to happen and wanted to make sure Liberal was ready for it. It was no trouble, sir. After all, now we're even, right? And thanks to your request, I got to meet your kids and see just how skilled they really are. All in all, I had fun. I'm relieved to hear you say that. This really isn't the time for chit-chat. I think it is. Like, it sounds like things are pretty chill. Like, the robots into Colonel Richard is on the floor. I think it's fine. I swear, you just pop out of nowhere at the right moment to make the most dramatic entrance you can. Well, it seems like everything's back to normal. Professor! There you are. You're a bit late to the party, though, I'm afraid. Well, after you went on ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those mechanized monsters. We managed to keep them at bay somehow or another, though, and here we are. In any case, seems like all affairs have been set in order. Yes. Much remains to be done, but this at least has been resolved.
But isn't the Intelligence Division's battalion getting close to the castle by now?
No doubt, along with patrol ships. Dad, did you check out the situation on the surface before coming down here? Yes, and you've no need to worry about that. General Morgan said that the situation was under control. And with Sid's help, this craziness will be quelled in no time.
What?
I see. So you took care of them on your way here, then? So you're awake. We placed General Morgan under strict observation. Sid couldn't risk defying us because we held his family hostage. You freed both from our grasp. I suppose I did. However, Richard, that's about all I've done. Even had I not returned, they would have been able to handle it themselves. No, you're wrong. You're a hero. You left the military, left all of us. What were we supposed to do? I didn't think we could survive another invasion, so I had to find something else we could rely on. If you had stayed in the service, it never would have come to this. Fucking blaming him for your bullshit, okay. Like slap him or something. Yeah! Ugh. Stop being such a child, Richard. You're the one who made it the mistake of never letting go of the delusions you had about me. For all your schemes, why could you never stand on your own 2 feet? I thought it would be okay to retire. I thought I could comfortably leave the army in your care. Colonel, I'm not an icon to be hailed. A decade ago, you and General Morgan helped me and we were victorious. But I'm no more than a man who's run away from reality without protecting the things that are important to him.
Dad.
But I have no intention of running anymore. That's why I expect the same from you, Richard. I want you to think about this whole mess. Think about what you did wrong, and how you could atone for it. You'll have plenty of time. Believe me.
And so the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat was thwarted. General Morgan and Major Sid organized the military authorities to keep the chaos to a minimum, and the conspirators in the Intelligence Division were arrested one by one.
1 week later.
Ah, we actually get to have this proper party, Jesus Christ.
What flags are these? Like, I wonder where they got these patterns from. They're just general kind of patterns, but like, usually they symbolize things when people put them up. We're not even looking at the address, we're just like, oof. Estella and Joshua Bright, in order of your recent work, the Grand Soul branch of the Bracer Guild has prepared you a letter of recommendation. Take it with our blessing.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Well, yeah, we don't need money at this point. Junior Bracer First Class. Nice. With this, now you have 5 such letters, I believe. Sir Cassius, if you will do the honors. I will. Estelle and Joshua Bright. In accordance with the rules of the guild, this will qualify you both to become full-fledged Bracers. Present your letters of recommendation.
Yes, sir.
By all means, please verify their authenticity.
Handed over letters of recommendation.
The Roland, Bose, Rowan, Zeiss, and Grand Soul branches. I've now confirmed the authenticity of all 5 signatures. The final rank, Junior Bracer rank 1. I never thought you'd come so far. Honestly, it's a little frightening. In Idios' name and by the seal of the Bracer Guild, both of you are promoted to full-fledged Bracers. Take your emblems, you two.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Could at least give them a clapping animation. Congratulations, guys.
Hey, those emblems look good on you. I have to admit, you two get good, but just this once.
Thanks, everyone.
We never would have reached this point without everyone's help. Your true careers as Bracers start now. Bear that in mind.
I understand.
You'll be even more dedicated. Now, I hate to break up such a happy occasion,
But I'm afraid I do have some unfortunate news that I must tell all of you. What's that? Today marks the final day of Cassius Bright's membership with the Bracer Guild. He's going to be returning to active duty within the Royal Army. Wow, really? What? Really? Since I've been away for so long, I feel bad breaking this up so suddenly. But the chaos that has resulted from the attempted coup must be quelled. The military needs major reorganization to deal with the damage that the Intelligence Division caused. I plan to help out with that. Oh, I get it, since bracers can't be soldiers. Hey, did you High Ranks already know about this? Yes, he already discussed it with us. It is discouraging, but we can never truly become independent if we're always leaned on those more experienced. And hey, think of it as less competition. Now that Cassius is out, maybe you can take the top spot, eventually. I suppose that's true. This means that we're going to be really busy, though. Well, you do have two new full-fledged bracers on hand now. You can work them like dogs instead of me. Dad. I guess our lives are about to get pretty hectic, eh? Jeez, Dad. Can't you really stay with us until the end of the birthday celebration? I'm sorry, but there's a war council starting immediately. Colonel Richard may be in custody, but there are still plenty of his special ops cohorts that are still at large. Captain Malthea is also hiding somewhere in the underground ruins. If that wasn't enough, looks like those sky bandits ran off in all the confusion. We have to stay on guard so they don't cause any trouble during the festival. Hold on. Snooze the ads. Those guys are just a constant pain in the ass. Either way, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. The increased security is just for peace of mind. The real issue is that we really don't know the significance of what happened underground. We can only guess at what effect the breaking that seal will have, and what the purpose of that aureole is. It's a puzzle that absolutely must be solved. Yeah, I guess you're right. And it doesn't sound like Colonel Richard's memory can be trusted. Yes, just like Kurt, he seems to have missed some missing memories. Even so, the search team was able to confirm one thing. We now know where the Black Orbment came from. Really? You know who made it? Not quite, but we do know who is responsible for introducing it to the Intelligence Division. Commander of the Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. We knew it. Him. He gave it to Richard shortly after he was recruited for the Intelligence Division. And coincidentally, that would be about the same time Richard planned his coup. We need to find out everything about Lawrence we can. He always did seem strange. I guess we were lucky that we actually got a good look at his face, huh? If you want, I can try drawing you a picture of him. That would be appreciated. I have to admit, though, that I don't have the utmost faith in your artistic skills. Maybe I should ask Scheherazade or Her Majesty. That's not nice. Estelle, you actually saw Lawrence's face? What, I didn't tell you? He took his helmet off when we fought him on the terrace in the Royal Keep. He looked around 20, maybe older with ash blonde hair. Oh, he has some seriously creepy eyes too, let me tell you. They were so cold, but it was like they were on fire at the same time. He told the Queen, "You're hardly qualified to feel pity for me." Hardly qualified. Joshua. Your eyes are looking a little creepy now too, Joshua. Something on your mind? How about you let us handle the cleanup here and go have fun at the festival? Okay, you're right. Awesome! Let's go live it up! Oh, right. Are we going to be sleeping at the castle tonight? Yes, Her Majesty was kind enough to let me use 2 of the guest rooms in the eastern wing. Joshua and I will be on the right and you and Shara on the left. Me and Shara? Together? You don't like that setup? Okay, how about me and you in one room and Joshua and Shara in the other? Just imagine all that time for you to fawn over me and wait on me and tell me how much you missed me. I'll bunk with Shara. I suspected as much. Alright then, I'll see you kids tonight. We're gonna have our big talk? No, it wouldn't be a big deal for you to share a room with him. I mean, it has been a long time since you last saw him. Didn't you have a lot of stuff about your mom that you wanted to talk to him about? Yeah, but I don't much like the idea of you and Shara in the same room either. Huh? Nothing! Let's go and look around. The town's decked out with some pretty cool festival-exclusive shops, you know? Well, we certainly can't let those pass us by now, can we? And if we get tired, there's a rest area in the east block. Behind the stores, right? We should make that our last stop, then. Oh shit, it's me in charge. Okay, let's save. Where is this? You know what, I'm just gonna save over it. Everything got all crazy there for a while, but in the end I got to see my grandkid and Her Majesty. Thank you, the goddess.
The princess was so very, very pretty. When I saw her, I was all, aww. So Her Majesty's illness was all some kind of lie? Dubious though it may be, I'm just thankful to hear she's alright. I was quite worried about her.
I was going to propose to my girlfriend out in front of the castle gates when suddenly the gates opened and a bunch of royal guardsmen and bracers flew past us. I thought they'd come to stop me from proposing or something. Yeah, it's silly, I know. I lost my nerve though and still haven't said anything to her.
I can't believe something like that happened while I was standing right there. But I mustn't let myself get so easily bothered. The climax of our trip is just around the corner.
Well, good luck. Maybe I'll head into town. It ought to be pretty wild right now. Other... I forget where we're going, actually. Joshua, Plan, Part 5. No? Receive Bracer Emblem. Yeah, that's it. So we want to look at the shops, I guess.
I finally got to see the queen for the first time in I don't even know how long. As soon as I saw her face, all my worries just melted away.
I think they said they wanted to stop at East Block, so we'll go, like, this is north. We'll start in the west, I think. No, that's east. Okay, never mind. So we'll just go around. Talk to her already.
Such beautiful buildings. They have such architectural and historical flair to them. And yet there's a certain humble simplicity to them as well. What a contrast to the architecture prominent in the Republic.
Here we go, say Fuzzy Pickles. We don't have to stay here. A picture and trip to the toilet is never enough. Free too. Aww, this is why I hate going places with you, Dad.
Please move along. Dawdling is seen as suspicious and will be questioned.
It's a festival, dude. Jesus Christ.
Are we really staying here? It's quite an impressive building.
This is our daughter's present to us for our anniversary. A trip to the royal capital. And during the birthday celebration, no less. Best present ever. I always wanted to visit the capital at least once before I bought the big one. Since I've come all this way, I might as well take a tour now. Oh, people in here. Only the birthday celebration could match the excitement of the martial arts competition. We got more foreign visitors than I've ever had before. Seems like it's gonna get pretty busy around here. Oh, nice to see you. It's been a long time. Jill and Hans have come to the capital as school representatives. Oh, good.
Estelle, Joshua! Oh, Chloe, there you are. Yeah, I heard that Jill and Hans were here, so I sneaked out of the castle and came to see them.
You sure do know how to act unprincessy.
But of course. And I want to thank you too. You've been nothing but helpful at every turn.
Us? Nah, it's totally all you.
We've learned a whole bunch just from being around you. You've taught us all about kindness and courtesy and strength of spirit and all other junk. Not that it's actually junk. I'm so bad at this. What I'm trying to say is that that's what friends do. So believe me, no thanks are necessary. Estelle, I'm so glad to see you again. Estelle, Joshua! Jill? Long time no see! I heard about your adventures from Chloe. Sounds like you guys have been busy. Ruby Knight Julius indeed.
Hey, Joshua! Hans, what brings you here? Brings me here? What brings me here? All this time, that's the first question out of your mouth? Do you know how lonely my nights have been? Do you? I never forgot you, Joshua. I came running all this way to the capital to see you. But where's the princess outfit? Still the same as ever, I see. Damn straight. Looks like you've been through a lot. You seem as full of energy as ever, thankfully. Next time you're in Rouen, be sure to stop by the school, okay?
Our friends, our besties. Is there anybody in the rooms? No, so I won't check them off. Who else is around? Nope.
Hahaha. Roll call, everyone.
For what? What building is this? Is this somebody's house? I like the idea that nobody's in the houses because everybody's out in the festival, actually.
So, where am I? Without a map, I'm hopelessly lost. Always. Even back home.
Oh, this is just what I was afraid of. Lots and lots of backed-up deliveries. Times may be tough, but at least Colonel Bright's back. We just got to hang in there. Colonel Richard was behind the coup d'etat. I still can't believe it. Hell, I don't want to believe it. I respected that man. Oh well, so it goes. I put my wallet in my belt so it wouldn't get stolen. But now I can't find it. Where'd it go?
Daddy, I want a drink.
You're the bracers who won the tournament were the same ones that stopped the coup. How amazing is that? Nothing to report. Gonna hit the town myself after this watch is finished.
Yeah, I was right at that corner. I saw a girl who looked just like Princess Claudia. I wonder if it really was her. Oh, come now. The princess was only just standing at the castle terrace. How could she have changed clothes and gotten all the way here in such a short time?
She's a fucking professional.
Good point. I withdraw my observation. Still, you don't see too many students in their uniforms away from the school.
I'll catch that delivery guy at some point. Yeah, somebody else here.
Oh, ho, ho. I did it. I passed the entrance exam for the Fisherman's Guild. My husband's gone back to work now, so it's totally my time to shine. He thinks he's the master fisherman? Ha! I'll show him.
I keep trying to catch that. Oh, wait. Visitors go and get off for the Queen's birthday celebration. The service industry sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't think they did it. I just don't think they did it. I mean, if they did anything, they were probably just trying to protect Her Majesty. Seriously, they're model soldiers. How can we have anything but respect for them? Did what? Like, are you talking about the Royal Guard or the fucking Intelligence Division? I heard General Morgan's grandchild was one of the hostages. I can't imagine Colonel Richard was doing such a thing. Yeah, well, believe it. Incredible. Even the regular neighborhoods are posh.
Colonel Richard's been here many times, and every time he always flatters up with praise. He's so polite and upstanding.
Well, that Richard could even dream of a coup d'etat. Some troops fight for their country because they truly love it. I always took him to be such a man. Somehow that love must have become twisted. Perhaps he convinced himself he was serving the country's best interests. I have to believe that. I can't imagine he would ever incriminate himself for any less noble reason. Well, it's kind of a little sad to hear things unfold the way they would in real life.
Hey, it's Estelle the Bracer. Let's play sometime, okay?
Where like people are like, but I like that guy. There's no way. And they're like, that's what he did. I'm so glad the birthday celebration went on without a hitch. So this is Gransell Cathedral.
Cathedral. Maybe I'll go say some prayers today. I think I'm gonna have fun here. Long live the Queen.
Why am I still here? I don't know, dude.
After all that's happened, I'm glad the town has gone back to its former peace. Will of Idios be praised.
Estelle, Joshua, how goes it?
Hey, Julia. Fancy meeting you here. The Archbishop was very kind to me when I took asylum here. I want to thank him and keep him up to date on the current situation as well.
Okay, that makes sense.
And I want to thank the both of you too. You're the reason we were able to save Her Majesty and the Princess. If you hadn't been there... Well, at any rate, you have our sincerest gratitude. Don't thank us. It was a group effort. We gave a little, get a little, you know? Besides, we want to rescue Her Majesty just as much as you did. So it's win-win. Her Majesty's safe and everyone's happy. I suppose that's true. But thank you, nonetheless. Such a joy to see so many smiling faces. May they all be blessed.
Colonel Richard being behind the coup d'etat blows my mind. I had no idea, and I was working right alongside him. I guess we still can't see certain things. Why would that famous army guy stage a coup like that? Ooh, she hadn't gotten the whole city involved in it.
When things calm down, I'm sending my husband out to go look for a job again. Ew, there's bits of paper in my cup.
The coffee here just has that aroma of quality, you know? We're lucky we found these empty seats. So this is the famous Liberal News building, is it? I wonder if we can go inside. I like the feel of the air here. I'm not really all that tired, but it can't hurt to take a short rest.
There's still some intelligence divisions men at large. It's entirely possible they could target Cranston City. Looks like we're gonna be well and truly busy for quite some time yet.
It's been a long time since we had a story this juicy. Bracers and the Royal Guard storming Grantham Castle. It's sure great for tourism. No wonder the birthday celebration is more packed than ever before. Oh, dear me. I'm too much too old to be living on the land.
Were you okay being left on your own with an agate?
Absolutely fine. He was very courteous and mindful of my needs. He even made sure to plan out daily routes so as not to wear me down too much. I haven't had any complaints about Agate at all.
Oh.
He's no Cassius, of course, but I'm still grateful to him.
Estelle, Joshua!
Wow, Tita, you look happy. Grandpa promised me we could have ice cream. Ooh, ice cream. Ice cream is good.
You bet it is.
I asked Agate to come too, but he said he didn't want it. Agate eating ice cream. I paid good money to say that.
Bet he'd like it if you tried it, though.
I didn't think that the martial arts competition could be used as cover for a coup, but Colonel Richard didn't seem very content with his position as it was.
Well, that's how it goes. What else around? Yeah, we should probably go to Liberal News, but have I ever been in here?
I've been recognized by the Archbishop, so maybe I'll put out a book about my trip. You'll be surprised how useful one's life superiors could be when one's been on a world pilgrimage.
Alright.
Yay, it's Estelle and Joshua! You know, Niall was telling me something interesting. He said the story's gonna win us the Pulitzer Prize.
The what now? Don't you mean the
Shh, you wanna get sued? The Pulitzer is an annual award presented to the very best examples of journalism, literature, and music. There's no higher honor for any reporter.
Ah, well, good for you then, I guess.
It's actually all thanks to you two. You're my whole story.
Well, you're welcome.
I was shocked when I heard Colonel Richard try to stage a coup d'etat.
I'm just glad it was stopped before it actually got started. And that's all thanks to the Royal Guard and the Bracers.
No, I really let it have it this time. I'll have to have him teaching me how he always manages to get a great scoop.
We'll have to cover this ice cream shop that people have been lining up to eat at. It's in the East Block. I bet business is booming again today. Joshua, Estelle, great job! Our special coup edition has been flying off the stands. There's a ton of buzz right now about your little stunt. Sorry I couldn't get you guys some fame from it. The guild has made me withhold your names. Biggest scoop of my career, you guys. You did real good. Our special edition cover Colonel Richard's coup d'etat has generated a lot of buzz. It's already outsold our Mayor Dalmore and Colonel Richard editions combined. Twice over! It was such a huge incident, everyone felt they had to write in about it. We're totally swimming in mail!
Well, good for you guys. No one else up here. I do love the ability to like do a victory lap amongst like all of the characters. Did we go?
So the ports will all close because of the coup, eh? And thanks for the headache, Royal Army bastards. After the birthday celebration, I bet I'll have a mountain of work waiting for me.
Well, it wasn't the Royal Army, it was fucking the Intelligence Division. Where is the next area? Oh.
But their majesties, the Queen and Princess, looked well, did they not? I caught no sign of Duke Doonan, however. I wonder where he was.
That's a good question, actually. I mean, maybe he's arrested. South Block.
So you guys are bracers. Well, just leave the police work to us and join us in their festivities. We couldn't do anything during the coup, so we gotta make amends, you know?
I mean, rather you're doing the opposite of what we need to do. Well, same guy.
After all of that trouble, it's good to have some peace and quiet for a change. I'm expecting the Queen to keep on as she was. This sort of thing couldn't get her down. My deliveries aren't getting out because all the airships are grounded, but everything's backed up. But I did everything I could. I hate that I have no control over this whatsoever.
Oh my god. Colonel Richard Stanage and coup d'etat. Looked so worried about the kingdom when I saw him before outside the castle. Was it all an act? Can't believe we got the wool pulled over our eyes so badly.
I just can't believe that Colonel Richard stayed that coup. It's inconceivable. No, I know exactly what that word means. He's just a victim of circumstance, that's all.
Whatever. With the town spirits up, so too are my customer numbers. During the birthday celebration, my sales increased by a factor of 5. I'm so glad Her Majesty has recovered from her illness. I don't think... Can we actually get, like, the missing quartz that we didn't have before? Nope, we still don't have Move 3 and Cast 3. Well, so it goes.
What a beautiful day. Perfect weather for celebrating Her Majesty's birthday. Anyway, time to get to work. Got a lot to do today. Festivals are so much fun. Princess Claudia is so kind and pretty too. She makes my heart race.
Getting the attention of Dick. You better watch out. My friend here is crazy about girls. If he sees a beautiful girl, he's got a 95% chance of falling in love at first sight. Okay, well. There's an ice cream shop in East Block that's doing great business, I hear. I went there to check them out, but the lines were so long I just gave up and went home. They can't beat us, though. Do we have, like... Oh, we already know this.
With conferences day in and day out, I imagine Her Highness must be a very busy woman. If Her Highness really wants to relax, she needs to get as far away as she can. I hear Bose is quite nice this time of year.
Isn't that where you're from?
I was planning on going home early, but I guess that didn't happen.
Well, we've had a lot to discuss, I'm sure.
Indeed, Headmaster Collins has actually suggested we start a committee for royal ascendancy.
There was a lot of mess with that coup, and the damage to our public image is quite big. If we're gonna have to start working in concert with more other countries. It sounds to me like you're in for some busy times.
All the more reason to kick back and relax tonight, no? I believe we'll walk to the cathedral for some prayers in order. Actually, come to think about it, the first time I met you was on a day when you were skipping church.
All the more reason to go now. Though I'm sure Idios can forgive me for a little infraction like that, right?
I'm sure.
Step right on up. Go ahead, don't be shy.
Anybody over here? I don't think so. Our Colonel Richard was put under arrest. You never took me as that kind of person. Well, and there he is. Fisherman Guild. The best fishing gear is that which represents engineering, efficiency, and elegance. The sort of gear I'd want on my own, even if I never fished at all, for its sheer beauty. I guess he's having fun. Yesterday I met a rather charming woman. We happily inducted her into our growing society. I swear I've never seen a newbie handle a fishing pole so low before. Oh, that lady we talked to earlier. The world is going by too fast for me nowadays. I just want to slow it all down and fish a hilarious shore. Martial arts competition, the Queen's birthday celebration, all well and good. But there are lots of us who'd rather be out fishing right now. I'm sure. I'll never forgive Colonel Richard. He's grounded the airships and stolen our fishing from us. There was also that coup d'etat. Priorities. I got lost. I'm going to ask for directions over at the Bracer Guild. It's busy here, but no busier than the East Block, I bet.
I was glad to finally see the Queen's face again. Who in their right mind would want to overthrow a ruler like Queen Alicia?
Oh. Many people. Well, if it isn't still in Joshua. We don't have any new assignments today. You two may feel free to go on out and enjoy your date.
Date? Who's on a date? We're so not dating yet.
Yet?
At all, I meant at all.
The Royal Army will be out in force during the festivities, but other bracers should be around as well. Check the bars, shops, and inns. You're sure to find them. Alright. Okay, yeah, nobody's around. We do have to at least say hi to Agate as one of our homies. Can we talk to these people? I don't think we can. No. Took so much time getting here with all the airships grounded.
Yeah, only Only an event as big as a birthday celebration could bring in crowds like this. Time to make some sales. Queen Alicia and Princess Claudia were so radiant. I'm glad Her Majesty has gotten better. The kingdom can rest easy now.
Yeah, nobody up here. Wait, what's this? Oh. It's pretty hopping today. Pretty hopping. Oh, there's just nothing down here? I was surprised to hear about the coup d'etat. Looting at the city, I'd never imagined it. Where should we go next? There's just so much to see. The cathedral might be nice, but what I really want to see are the ruins of the Annenberg Wall. We came to the capital for the Queen's birthday celebration.
I'm exhausted from all the tourism. Did you know someplace I can sit and rest for a bit? That store looks expensive. Like I'd be spending a fortune just walking through the door.
I didn't expect the city to be this big when I invited my mom to come see it with me. It's hard to imagine Colonel Richard as the one who planned this whole coup d'etat. Every one of us was taken in by his lies.
Princess Claudia has really grown up. She's like 10 billion times more suitable for succession than Duke Duna could ever be.
Totally. Did that. There's still some guys from the special ops out there somewhere. I've got to stay alert.
Seeing Princess Claudia again makes me feel secure about Libero's future.
Wonderful! Frabjous! Huzzah for Her Majesty! Kalu Kalay, I say. Fucking getting Jabberwocky on me out here, jeez.
Where's that ice cream shop I've been hearing so much about?
Everybody on about this ice cream shop.
I'm so hungry. I came all this way, so why not eat something nice? Perhaps a place like this? They look all so mouth-watering. I can't decide.
Who's in here? Fucking Zen. Oh, I thought Olivia would be here. I would never have guessed Colonel Richard would plan a coup d'etat. Everything he said in that magazine interview, it was just propaganda. All just lies. I'm utterly shocked.
Seeing the Queen healthy was a real comfort. All that suspicion from the Royal Guardsmen was unfounded. Well, that's been happening lately, but I think things are finally starting to get back to normal.
The martial arts tournament could be a good opportunity to hone my skills. And if Zindi Movable made an appearance there,
Why don't you try to get in next year, Agate?
maybe it might be nice, but it's become such a circus, and I don't like doing tricks for a crowd. Well, whatever floats their boat. Hey, you two.
Zin! So what's your next move? Back to the Republic?
I'm in no rush. There doesn't seem to be any crisis in the Republic so bad that I absolutely have to be there for it. Besides, this country is full of fine opponents from your Bracer Guild. As long as I'm here, it would be a waste to leave without testing my mettle a bit more.
Fine opponents? Who'd you have in mind?
For starters, you've got Agate, the so-called Heavy Blade, not to mention your Silver Streak, Sherazard. And who could forget? The champions of this year's martial arts competition, perhaps the strongest of them all.
Oh, Zin, that's so sweet. But don't think it means I'll let go any easier on you. And don't you hold back on us. It's on, man.
Choose to speak for both of us. Feel free to hold back if you'd like. In fact, I might even prefer it. Joshua's got, priorities. He's like, no. You did a remarkable job. Based on your performance, I'd say you two are already fine, full-fledged bracers. But never forget, these are only the first steps in your career.
Thank you, sir.
So, Kurt, are you feeling any better? I'm fine, just fine. I remember just about everything except the identity of the bastard who erased my memories. That's the only missing piece. Damn. Welcome back, brave heroes!
Grant.
You guys were amazing. Better than any other junior bracers I've met, that's for damn sure.
Yay, us! We couldn't have done it without everyone's help, though. I mean, my dad ended up saving my butt in there, so I'm not exactly solo heroine material.
You guys are something else. Guess this makes us partners. Here's to us.
Nice.
Alright, we're still missing the other two from that team. And Shara.
What is here? I guess nobody.
East Block.
This is my first time visiting the capital. The roads are so wide.
Oh, also Olivia. I don't know where that guy is. My grandson begged me to take him to the department store.
I'm gonna get a toy airship.
I trusted them. I was so sure the Royal Guardsmen would never betray Her Highness. and then Colonel Richard staged a coup d'etat. I just don't understand it. Now that the coup's been thwarted, it's finally sunk in that the ones who thwarted it were the tournament champions. Crazy times call for crazy riots.
I was so happy to finally see the Queen's face again.
Hey, don't wander off. I'm worried my daughter will get lost in all this craziness.
Good chance.
I'm getting chills from the sheer lameness of it. If the coup d'etat has succeeded, would Duke Dunan have taken over the throne? We'd be goners if that happened.
That's what you get for not breaking those shoes, I guess.
Ugh. Got a blister on my feet from all this walking. Really, really hurts too.
Yeah, that is so lame.
Anything else?
This year the airships were a mess, so we missed the competition altogether. I heard it was because of Colonel Richard's coup. I like that guy too. Sucks when someone else turns out to be a backstabber.
Word is they're going to start restructuring the Royal Military's chain of command. Hope they put someone with some brains in command.
We'll see.
Apparently the department store is holding a big sale for the Queen's birthday celebration. All the latest brands and fashions are on sale, but only for a limited time. Are you serious? We gotta get over there!
Everyone looks like they're having so much fun at the Queen's birthday celebration. Whoa, sure is busy out here. Doesn't look like I'll get that nap I'll be wanting. May as well just hang out instead. Sure is calm considering there was a coup d'etat not long ago. So this is Calvin's embassy. We'll have to see the inside of it. I swear, more people turn out for the festivities every year. It's crazy. Crowds like this, I really have to keep an eye out for mischief makers and shake the unloving out of them.
Where is Olivier's embassy? I'm pretty sure that's where he's gonna be. That's Zin's embassy down there. Nobody's over here.
So glad the birthday celebration is off to such a great start. Everyone looks so happy out on the streets today. The Queen's charisma is quite a positive influence.
Wanna go in? Nope. At least that's one less place to look around. We did this already.
Leave to the Queen's birthday celebration to bring out the craziest weirdos and heroes. But this is still just a small fraction of the people we find in the Empire's capital city. Crazy, isn't it? Can't imagine so many people milling about every single day. How can a city like that even function?
I don't know.
It makes me kind of nervous dancing around like this in front of the Erebonian embassy. It's an intimidating place.
Tis, give me a piggyback. I think you're big enough to walk by yourself. But whatever. The reception is over, so I'm gonna go look around the city.
Never too old to learn more about the world around you, you know?
Oh yeah, fucking professor. Let's go talk to him.
It's a famous museum of history, eh? Birthday celebration first, then it's museum time.
Anybody over here?
And where did Professor Elba get off to? I had a question for him about a special study course.
That's also my question. Where is this fucker? Let's go in here.
Sure is lively outside. After I finish work, I might go out there and get a bit lively myself.
No professor.
Now. Imagine my surprise when I found myself stuck in Bose with no way home. A lot of things happened in my absence, but the museum is thankfully still intact.
Okay, that's good. Where the hell is Professor Alba? Guess he's out and about.
You hear about that coup d'etat? Well, it's pretty serious, but the Royal Guard and the Bracers put a stop to it. Can't help wondering about the Royal Army, though. Alright, time to hit up that department store.
Might as well pick up some of the latest fashions after coming all this way, you know?
The crowd is something else.
The Queen in prison, the princess kidnapped? I don't care about the ends. The means Colonel Richard used are disgusting. It's a lot hotter today than it's been. Ice cold refreshment time. Will you look at this line? What's it for?
Oh, is that the ice cream place?
Oh, you're not, are you?
Well, I guess you don't mind your old man eating it.
Who do you think I am, a kid? I'm not gonna eat that.
Any ice cream? Oh, I guess it is.
Wow, look at the size of this crowd.
It's because it's so warm out today. Anyone selling ice cream is sure to make a ton of mirror.
You know, looking at all this kind of makes me want to eat everything they've got. Which reminds me, I made you a promise.
What promise?
When we were dressed up as maids in the castle, you were all sulky and pouty, and I said I'd buy you some ice cream.
Why do you remember the most trivial things? As I recall, I also made you a promise in that rest area.
Oh, yeah, I guess you did. Why don't we wait for the day to settle down a bit first?
Huh?
Anyway, we could walk around some more and then go to the rest area behind those stores. And then I'll buy you some ice cream. Okay?
Okay.
Mommy said she'd buy me more ice cream if I leave her alone to talk some more. Mommy said she...
Oh, that's the same one.
This ice cream is the best. Mint chocolate is my favorite.
I also like mint chocolate.
I've got to catch a flight next to Cecilia. Off duty, of course, the only way to fly. I didn't have work today, so I got to play with my kid and meet some lovely new people. What's sad, though, is I keep thinking about work. I figured this would be a much-needed break, but I just can't get away from it.
Working from home means, ironically enough, I can't spend time with my kid. But she seems to understand. It's not like I can't make time if the need arises.
One double chocolate mint coming right up. Thank you very much.
This line sure is taking a sweet time.
Hey! No cutting in line!
I don't know. Rumors might be rumors, but still sounds good to me.
I wonder what it's like to live in the castle. Princess Claudia looks so beautiful today. I wish I could be her.
I want ice cream now. Okay, let's go into the department store. Hopefully we'll find our missing characters there. Where the fuck are they? Oh, okay, there's one. Oh, there's three of them.
Annalise!
Hey, why so serious?
It's the first time I've had a chance to work with you like this. But you two really do a nice job of covering one another, if you know what I mean.
Well, we're around each other all the time, so we've gotten pretty used to each other's styles, I guess.
Hello? Anybody home up there? Read between the lines, you doofus.
Guess I just gotta come out and say it. Annalise leaning close and whispering to Cell's ear.
I think you two make a very cute couple.
What?
Don't be embarrassed. It's plain to see by the way you look at each other. I'm jealous. I mean, I'd kill for a cute boyfriend like him.
Something wrong, ladies? I still find it so weird that they're siblings. Like, I know they're not, like, blood siblings, but it's still fucking weird, I think.
Well, hello there.
What you doing, Shara?
Shopping with colleagues. Been long overdue for a nice shopping trip after all. I don't get much of a chance these days.
When I was little, I remember you used to take us shopping all the time. It was fun.
That's right. When your dad was gone, the three of us used to go out all the time. You know, once we get back to our own room, let's say we do a little shopping together for old time's sake. I can buy you an outfit as a congratulatory gift.
Really?
I'd love to.
It's a date, then. I usually don't shop in places like this. Charizard and Annalise couldn't stop going on and on about it, so I had to check it out. Praise the goddess. The queen is safe and able to celebrate her birthday properly. Thank goodness for that. Such horrible, horrible things are said about her. I don't think Duke Dunan is an inherently bad person. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
Welcome. Take advantage of our birthday celebration memorial sale now. Want to know more? Just ask.
What should I do about lunch today? I was never get a day off, even during the birthday celebration. I keep forgetting to ask Hampton in order to order some teapots from the public next time he has a chance. Tea goods have gotten really popular with womenfolk lately, and I think they totally love it.
Oh, hi, Philip.
Oh, hello again. Please forgive my lack of decorum. For my actions yesterday, I have caused His Grace much trouble.
On that subject, do you know where we might find Duke Dunan?
His Grace has disquieted himself to consider the claims made by the Queen. He is spending his days at the Airbear Royal Villa, isolated with his thoughts.
Oh, he is, you know.
And what brings you here, Philip? Well, I've been sent here on an errand, to buy donuts for His Grace, you see.
Oh, I see. I get the feeling he's not being completely honest about that.
Yeah, he's pretty clearly here for his own donuts, but whatever floats his airship. Sure.
If I can't get my wicked tongue under control, I'll never be allowed to sell tea, so I need to just bite it and be nice. I'm gonna teach myself everything I can about teas and try to talk the owner into letting me sell them. That'll show that smug sister of mine who's the real exotic tea girl in this family.
Yo, where the fuck is Olivia?
Thanks to that coup d'etat special, the Liverpool News has been flying off the shelves. Can't keep them for even an hour at a time, they sell it so fast.
Okay, so here's the rest area. I don't know what else we're supposed to do.
Hey, we finally made it to the rest area. You look pretty tired. You want to sit down and take a break for a little bit?
Let's look around a little bit.
Actually, I still have some stuff I want to check out.
Alright, we could just come back when we're done walking around. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly... Where the fuck is that dude? Like, how can we lose that guy? He was right there with us. We saw Zin. Like, can we go in the castle without it? Bransel Landing Port. Like, I'm not talking to all these people because we're, like, basically done here. Oh yeah, we've never been able to come here because all the airships have always been, like, out of commission. Where is that motherfucker? It's like he's leaving already. It doesn't look like it. No Professor Alba. No Olivier. What's the map? Like, is there any big buildings I forgot about? Maybe there's any the fucking hotel, but like up. Usually they put them in like obvious places. Am I forgetting an area? Got the hotel. Those are just houses. I went to the Barrel News. I went to the church. I went to the Bracers Guild. I went to all of the stores, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I went there, I went there, I went there, I went there, I went there. Fucking where is this guy? Christ. Well, I don't know.
Figured he'd at least be at his embassy.
Yep, I don't know. I guess we're ending this here, doing our big talk.
Phew. Walking all over the place can really take it out of you.
Well, we can get off our feet for a minute then. For the moment, at least, Grassel seems like it's generally at peace.
You really think so? I'm just glad that we can leave it all up to Dad and everyone else, at least for today. Of course, I really think it should be his responsibility to begin with, since he showed up so late.
Yeah, I suppose so. He was just part of his nature.
Oh well, it's not like we can do anything about it. But check us out, we're actually full bracers now.
Which means we're not beholden to any specific branch and we can go wherever we want. Anytime a branch is short-handed and requests help, we'll just take an airliner to get there. But our newfound freedom will also mean greater responsibilities.
Sure, but I think we'll be able to handle it. I mean, hey, we actually played a major part in stopping a coup. And it means I'll never have to hear Dad going on about how it worries him when you're not around to keep an eye on me.
Yeah, I think his days of saying that are at an end. You really showed him what you can do. Still, I think I'd like to stay with you from now on.
Huh?
Oh, would I just get on your nerves?
No, nothing like that. But what do you mean by stay with me?
Just that we know each other so well and can practically read each other's minds. I think we make a good team and hate to break it up.
Oh, you mean like for bracelet business?
Here I was thinking you were gonna tell me your big confession or something. Huh? Ah! Nothing! Forget I said anything.
Still, what was that all?
Boy, it sure is hot out today, huh? And there's nothing to beat hot weather like ice cream, huh? My treat, just like I promised. So wait right here.
Oh. I don't think there's an ice cream stand over that way. I wonder if she... Nah, there's no way. My, but I do envy you your youth sometimes. No, it's not Professor Alba. Wrong voice.
Is that where he was?
Professor Alba. It's been a long time since we've last met, hasn't it? So much has happened lately, but things are finally settling down again. People truly thrive the most in peaceful times. Oh, is something the matter? You look a bit pale. I would have thought you'd generally be in better spirits now that you've attained senior bracer status. Speaking of which, I truly must congratulate you on your success. So long as, of course, I'm not being too forward in doing so. Ever since we first met, you've always made me feel really uncomfortable. I'm always a little more used to you now, but I still get the shakes a little bit whenever you look at me. Oh. And in all the cases we've dealt with, there have been people who just forget things. Ah, you're always there, investigating, no matter where we've gone. Your timing's almost a little too good. What really clued me in was Kurt's reaction. He lost his memories too. He said he wasn't feeling so well when he was in the stands, and you were right there with him. Professor Alba, was it you? Impressive. Even with your cognizance and recollection being puppeteered, you are still able to piece it all together. Indeed, it was I. Allow me to clear away your confusion. Oh. You're... So you finally remember me, do you? When your heart was in tatters, it was I who rebuilt it. I who restored it. It was I who poured a soul back into that empty vessel. You have the power to twist the minds and memories of men. The 7 snake apostles. The Anguis. You're one of them. Weissman the Faceless. I've not heard that name past your lips in ages. Enforcer, number 13. Look at this all extra stuff already, man. The Black Fang, Joshua Astray. You were behind all of this. Which means that Lieutenant Lawrence has to be. It was as you surmise. I was kind enough to not erase your memories of him. I'm not surprised you were able to make the connection so quickly. I'm sure you'd be pleased to know that you were thinking of him. So, you're here to finish me off. No, nothing of the sort. The first phase of your plan went off without a hitch. Since I have a moment to spare, I've simply thought I'd come to see you. First phase. The seal in the old ruins. The gate which blocks the path to the ring. Wrenching it open was but the first step of many. And already there exists no means of closing it again. I knew this wouldn't be the end of it. What the hell is the Shining Ring? And what is your little society after? If you really wish to know, why don't you rejoin? I'm sure that you'd be able to return to active duty in no time. You didn't lose Little Glum. We can get you back into fighting for him. Please spare me your withering looks. I do understand that you have a family now, whom you regard as important. You greatly admire your father, to say nothing of the girl you so adore. Even with him on our side, throwing those gifts away would be the actions of an idiot. And so I've come here to see you. I came to offer you true freedom from our association as thanks for the integral role you so perfectly played. Which means I must congratulate you, Joshua. You're already a free man. I'm most grateful for the work that you've done in the past 5 years. What? Oh, don't be so boring. I was expecting a bit more cheer out of you of hearing such news. Perhaps it's a flaw in the design of your emotions. I've been helping you. What kind of bullshit are you expecting me to swallow? Oh, pardon me. I completely forgot to tell you. I never intended you to be an assassin, but rather a spy. What? The society abandoned you. We played on the pities of a noble-hearted man, and it worked. You were given a loving home. And while you were there, our contacts would check in on you from time to time. And you'd tell them everything. We were particularly interested in your reports on the movements of the Bracer Guild, as well as your intel on one,
Cassius Bright. But of course, you wouldn't remember having done things such as that. You were not yourself at the time. Cassius Bright, S-ranked Bracer. He was the foremost impediment to the success of this plan. We felt certain he would be quick to act in order to stop any coup d'etat that should occur. But through a detailed analysis of his behavioral patterns, we finally devised a plan that would lead him out of the country and out of our way. The intel you've been unknowingly feeding us has been most useful indeed. No! So I must thank you again. The past 5 years have been of inestimable help. No, you're lying! You have to be lying! All that time I spent with Estelle. Why are you so sad? Has your feigned ignorance not earned you a beloved family as well as a happy home? If you say nothing, they will never know. However, it is the sort of thing that might weigh heavily on a fellow, since your fellow members of the Bright household are such good people. Perhaps a little too good for a monster such as yourself. However much you may model your behavior after a normal, decent person, you are no such thing. You must surely have noticed your ability to reason through and execute a solution to a problem no matter the circumstances. Your physical strength and reflexes is better than an entire squadron of normal soldiers. Actually, Joshua was one of the weakest people that I had a lot of the time, so I don't know. You are my greatest creation, my human weapon. That is who and what you truly are, the Black Fang. You have no place in the lives of normal people. You'll never be happy in their presence again. You can't be. When it becomes too much for you, you're always welcome to return to the Grandmaster Society of Souls, back to our Ouroboros. Is this my punishment? My sister and Loy. What do I do?
I don't know how to face him after all that, but I've kept him waiting for way too long. It's getting late too. I'm such an idiot. I need to learn how to think before I open my mouth. I wonder if Joshua's figured me out. Gotta cool down. I feel like I'm stuck in permablush mode. Oh, still. I thought I might find you around here somewhere. Hi, Professor Alba. Fancy seeing you here. Indeed. I was actually just speaking with Joshua. Congratulations on your promotion to senior bracer status. Thanks. Huh? Is something wrong? I don't know. Something just seems different about you. What's got you looking so cheerful? Okay, you've got me. To tell the truth, I've made several major advances in my archaeological research. You might say that it's put me in a good mood. Hey, that's awesome! Oh, sorry. The ice cream's gonna melt, so I better get going. I'll see you later.
Huh, I see. Cassius Bright's daughter. I think she's gonna be quite a lot of fun.
Hey, sorry it took so long. It was super crowded there, but I have returned with our valuable loot.
Cool. Thanks. Now we can eat like kings.
Yeah. So about earlier.
Yeah, I wanted to apologize for that. I didn't mean to be so vague. It just wasn't an appropriate time for confessions, you know?
Oh, sure. I didn't really mind so much.
Well, when I gave it some more thought, it seemed kind of silly to try and rush things. We may be senior bracers now, but that means we just have different work to focus on. We might have to really consider our future prospects.
Right. If we get married, we'll have to think about raising children. I gotta stop getting so far ahead of myself.
Well, it's evening already, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back? Everyone's probably waiting for us.
Hey, Joshua.
What is it? Did you have something you wanted to discuss about the future?
No, what would give you that idea? Come on, let's get back to the castle.
Yeah, weren't you supposed to tell her everything or whatever?
Jeez.
There's a lot of stuff going on for like the end. You're close, yeah.
What's
wrong, Estelle? You've been completely on edge for a while now. Something on your mind?
Yeah. Hey, Shara? Did you think Joshua was acting weird at dinner?
If anyone was acting weird, I'd say it was you. He was as calm as he ever is.
Well, yeah, but...
Uh-huh. I see, I get it.
Get what?
You can't keep secrets from me. I had a feeling about it, but I was wondering if you'd ever admit it to yourself. You're kind of falling for Joshua, aren't you?
You can tell?
It's pretty obvious. Sorry, huh? But I'm guessing you haven't told him anything about this.
No. Josh was always picking on me, telling me what a dope I am. Not that I should be criticizing anyone, I guess.
You're so naive. It's a wonder how you've lasted this long. You need to learn to look a little deeper. Big sister is ready to begin your education in love, Estelle.
I'm never asking you for advice again.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I don't mean to tease. But you guys set out on just when puberty was about to hit. It's only logical that you'd start picking up on feelings for each other.
Oh, you think so? Traveling together just seems like a petty reason for that kind of thing. I guess I've gotten a little more self-aware since we started all this. This isn't like me at all.
You're the proverbial flower that refuses to blossom. Every girl feels that way.
Shara.
I don't want to lecture you or talk about this with you if you're not ready. But if you are, then what said we have ourselves some girl talk, Would it help if I told your fortune?
Yeah, okay. I promise I'll listen to whatever you have to say.
Okay. All right, time for your lesson, my protege. Oh, Estelle. Big sister is just moved to tears.
On second thought, never mind. But thank you. I do feel a little better. I'm gonna go see Joshua for a little bit.
Oh? You're gonna tell him?
Not about that. There really does seem to be something weird going on with him. I want to see what he's about first.
Well, you do seem to know him better than anyone else. I'm sure that everything will turn out fine just between you two. Maybe you can even have a nice, calm discussion with him and be open about what's on your mind.
I don't think I'm quite that ready yet. Okay, I'll see you later.
Young love. They'll probably be fine.
Huh, they're not here. Oh yeah, Dad's still in some meeting, I think. But where's Joshua? Ah, the harmonica thing. Joshua!
He's out playing somewhere then.
Oh, I'm supposed to go find him myself. I guess we're supposed to go upstairs. Wait, no. Oh yeah, this is the way. Where is he? Where is the boy? Ah. Hey, Estelle. Nice night, isn't it?
Yeah. There's that song again.
The Whereabouts of Light. I've lost a lot, but this song and this harmonica have always been with me. I've been thinking about why I play it.
Huh?
Maybe it's a habit I should quit. I think I want to tell you what I was doing before I met you.
Joshua.
Okay. This may take a while. Do you mind? Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Not at all. I'll listen to whatever you have to say.
Thank you. Once upon a time, there lived a little boy, all by himself. He was a timid sort, relying on the kindness of others without a single redeeming trait. But he had people he cared about with him, so he was happy. But one day, something happened that broke his heart. He forgot how to speak, to feel, even to eat. All he could do was play his harmonica. No matter how hard his caretaker tried, nothing helped his heart to mend, and he grew weaker by the day.
One day, a wandering magician appeared before the boy. "I will heal the boy's heart for you," he said, "provided, of course, I'm compensated." And so the boy was given over into the magician's care. As he attempted to piece the broken heart back together, the magician found that he could shape the boy's existence into anything he wished. And so the boy's new heart became that of a murderer. For 2 years, the boy killed every single day. Under cover of night, he murdered dozens of soldiers. He slit the throat of a national cabinet minister who was under heavily armed guard. Sometimes he used explosives, which maimed and killed innocent bystanders. At some point, he became regarded as something more than a mere killer. He was known as the Black Fang, and the name struck fear into the hearts of men. Child soldiers. One day, the magician gave the boy an assassination order. His target was a hero, a man who had protected his queen and nation from the threat of an invading northern country. He was a bracer who held special rank shared only by 3 others in the entire land. But the target was too strong. He defeated the boy with all the ease of a tiger swatting at a playful cub. At that moment, some of the magician's servants showed up. Since the boy's face had been seen, he was now a loose end to be tied up. But someone came to his aid and drove the attackers away. It was, of course, the man he had come to kill. And so the boy was taken to the man's house, where he met a young girl. He lived there for 5 years, always feeling like he was lost in some wonderful dream. In the real world, he would never have been allowed to have such dreams. But all dreams must end at some point. The time was drawing near, when reality could be avoided no longer. And that's the end of my story. Thank you for being patient with me and listening. Was all that real? Every syllable. My heart is broken. My hands will always be stained with blood. I failed in the assassination of your father. I've been betraying you for a long time. The boy can't be saved by him from his real purpose. His presence alone seems to bring disaster and misery. He's just tainted. But the boy set out on a journey, in hopes that he may keep his misfortunes from the ones he holds dear. He will find and stop the foul magician who created the life he has led.
What?
That's the last remnant of my human heart. I won't be needing it anymore, but I want you to take it. It's hardly an adequate way to thank you for the last 5 years, yet I can't think of anything better.
Stop it.
Huh?
I said stop it! Stop talking about it like it's a dream. You make it sound like nothing that's ever happened was real to you. What difference does the past make? Your heart is broken? What does that even mean?
Estelle.
Look at me. Look into my eyes. They've always seen that boy. In good times and bad. No matter how much the boy was hurting, I always saw how hard he'd keep holding on. Joshua, I love you. You can't just leave me on my own. My feelings won't go away when you do. I won't let you.
Estelle.
Huh? Oh.
Joshua.
What was that?
It's so bitter. It's just a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry, there are no side effects.
Oh. Why? Why did you?
My Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you was the happiest and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. If you stayed with me, you'd find out how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes, I think it would have been better if we'd never met.
No.
But this time is different. I'm grateful that you came to see me. I hate that I have to run from a girl who's so important to me, but it's all I can do. But I want you to know that I'll always be thinking of you. Joshua. Joshua. Thank you for everything. You had me from the first moment I met you. I've always loved you. Goodbye, Estelle.
That fucking sucks. No! What the fuck? Come on. Like, where the fuck is Dad? He always comes in like, whatever last moment. Pissed off. And that's the cliffhanger, I guess. I swear the next game doesn't have them in it. So, like, where does it even go? Just turn off that ad. Man. Can't do this to me. What kind of fucking end is that? Like, after all this, then whatever. But yeah, like, I thought the next game doesn't have them in it, or like, it does it? Is that what it is? Because, like, after a while, like, it's not them anymore. But yeah, it's just leaves such an unsatisfying thing. Like, you get to do the Victor Lap and talk to everybody, except we missed Olivier for some reason. I don't know where the fuck he was. I thought he would be hanging out with that handler of his that keeps him on a leash, but couldn't find him. Second game is focused more on Joshua. Okay, so there is a second game. Well, I guess we'll pick it up at some point. Like, man. They're so, like, 16. Like, that's not a thing that you do to solve any of your problems. You can't just be like, I'm tainted. My cursed existence. Like, no, God, you gotta, the only way you fix that is by, like, leaning on the people in your life. And then, like, it just shows you don't have faith in the people that you care about. You're just like, no, it can't happen. It's not worth it. Of course, you only know that after you get older. When you're, like, fucking 16 to, like, even 26, sometimes you're just fucked up. Zero done 113's Trails yet. I'm not playing all those games. These are so long. These are so long. I'll probably play the next one. But, like, man. Story's good. They're all connected. We'll see. I mean, that's a lot of games. Jeez. That took 4 hours. Man. I can't believe we actually, like, went that far. I've Always Loved You. Complete chapter 4. Damn. Damn. I mean, we'll see. I say, like, I'm not gonna play all those, but if they get me hooked enough, never do. Like, I'm already in to be like, I'll play the next game. Just takes one more, and then one more, and then one more. We'll put that here. Gotta play them all. We'll see. Was this the opening thing from before? I don't even remember this. Falcon Presents. No, I think we did see this. Weirdly, I don't remember, like, they don't really load that in the beginning of, like, any of the other ones. Like, every time I load the game, none of this is here. The gears of fate continue to turn. Or is this like a preview for the next one? No, this is this one. Oh, no, the second chapter. Leaving his harmonica with Estelle, Joshua vanishes into the fading light. Estelle sets out on a new journey to bring him home. But the faint tolling of a distant bell indicates the dawn of a new era. The time of conspiracy and calamity. More trials await the men and women of the Libero Kingdom. New journeys. I love how we go to concept art. It's like it's not done yet, but it will. Special characters. Why is it special in quotes? Peculiar artifacts. 1 epic adventure. Reaching, grasping for that familiar melody. Marching ever onward. Wait, whose big airship is that? Plotting out the trails of destiny once more. Whoever that is. Legend of Heroes trails in the sky. It's such a thing of its time. Like, I imagine that song in DDR or something. And back to Roland. Well, let's start the ending so that we can get to bed. Yeah, you're done. I'm done. It's been a while. We managed to get through it, even though we did die a little bit, but thankfully it wasn't so painful that it made us start from the fucking beginning. Thank you. But that end was like, I've never seen like an ending plot thing like so long, but it makes sense because it's knitting together 2 games directly rather than like all the other ones I played where it's like that's just it. But like, I liked a lot about the story here, where it's very like it is a rather feminist story, where the whole thing about it is like you gotta believe in the women that are in power and in your life, and that they're just as good as anybody at running countries and doing things, because you got all these like weird misogynists that did this coup d'etat and didn't have any faith, and then it just like fucking was terrible for everyone. But again, you have Joshua that has like not really faith in the people that are close to him, and now he has to strike out, and we're gonna have to do this whole get him back thing like Naruto. But yeah, I'm so annoyed. I was like, Cassius Bright's gonna come in and just like thump him on the head and be like, don't do that, Joshua. But I guess if that's the whole thing of the next game, then that's what it has to do. So fine. But yeah, otherwise pretty good. It was an interesting plot, and I'm hooked in for the next one, so that's gonna happen at some point. Not right away. This was quite a long time, but it's good to finish Trails for today, and we're gonna finish Ocarina of Time on Friday. So lots of games finishing today, and so we're gonna start Beyond Good and Evil in this spot next week, and that means we're probably also gonna start Final Fantasy Tactics Advance in the Friday spot next week, unless we'll see how it goes. So yeah, like maybe I'll feel like taking a break, but I think Beyond Good and Evil is going to be different enough when we were doing that. It'll be good, and I love Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, so I'm not going to hesitate to just pull the trigger on doing that. So it's going to be good, or it's going to be good. But yeah, hope everybody had a great long weekend in this past and has a great week coming up. Everybody, thanks for coming in, Phoenix. Thank you for recommending this and sticking this out with me for 4 freaking hours. And thanks to Spitefire for also being in and saying hi. Hold on, I've gotta... the chat is... Come on. But yeah, that's it for today. Too bad U of I couldn't be here. Maybe they were to watch, but not in the chat. But that's gonna be it. Take care of yourselves. Stay cool, stay frosty. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.